Um, I'm sorry about that. Way to have a nice false start to the stream. Let me make sure everything is properly again. We blue screened. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. A driver was not very pleased. And death. See if we're back. Is it no longer broken? Says Solomon. Yes, it is. However, now I have no. What's up, American Light? The audio is still a bit weird, but the computer is live. What do you mean, Solomon? American Light says, I thought I missed the stream until I realized the VOD was 18 minutes. Yeah, unfortunately. Let me fix this. This needs a thumbnail. I had everything all set up wonderfully, too. Okay. See if I can hear what you're talking about, Solomon. Voice audio cutting in and out some. If I turn that off, is it better now? I had a noise gate set up. Wow, sorry about that. It didn't even let me reuse the same stream that I was doing before. Wow, sorry about that. It didn't even let me reuse the same stream that I was doing before. I mean, it sounds good to me. What's up, young ant? Welcome. Sorry. We're testing something, fixing things before I get into it for a moment here. Solomon says, it seems fine. I will continue to complain again if it keeps going. Okay, hold on one sec. Yeah, okay. I had a noise gate set up, I think, to eliminate some, like, environmental noise, but it doesn't seem to even need that right now anyway. And the audio is finally resynced. I think we're back. Let me just make sure everything else looks good. Hi, Rita. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday. I appreciate the help, Solomon. I appreciate it. So, do I have everything in here set up properly? That's there. Hold on a second. Okay, and with that, I think we're okay, and we're ready to get started. So, we did have a nice little cutscene there with Yuri featured in it that some of you will have missed, but that's okay. Not the end of the world. However, I do have it set up. Is that camp or is that static? I hope that's not static. There's some driver that's really not enjoying me lately. Alright, I don't know if that's a camp effect I'm hearing or what. Hold on. I don't know if that's like a leaves, like ambient sound effect, or if that's actual static in the background. But you guys can let me know. In the meantime, oh, Diego says, what happened? What happened is I blue screened. I had the blue screen of death on my computer and it shut down because a driver freaked out, assumedly. All right, I think it's Amiibo time. If I can press the right buttons. Let's see what Crom will get us this evening. Silver Axe, that's pretty interesting, actually. Although this is the file where I need like better swords, because I like seem to never get sword drops. We got Marth. Whoa, Dow. Oh, that's okay. That'll help. Sounds pretty good to me. And we have Alm. Silver Bow. It looks like maybe that was like unlocked with this chapter or something. Like we couldn't get stuff that good before that. Because all of a sudden we're getting like the next level thing going on here. Chromius Maximus. Am I hearing two people? Okay, for whatever reason that sounded like it was doubled. I guess he's just being annoying.
Hey there. Need something?
Let's take a look at that Wodow really quick. Ooh. That looks like a pretty good one to me. I don't have a lot of stuff to upgrade it, sadly. Oh, maybe I do. I have a little bit. I think I'm going to do that.
Is this it? See you around.
Not the double clinking, lol. Well, it's freaking me out because it's making me feel like my audio is like happening twice or something. Now I'm like paranoid.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
All right, let's see what this is telling us. Oh, I guess we can do... What do I want to make it easier to do? Brawling? At this point, probably not. Magic? Maybe? Let's do this first. Alright, I'm good with that. And tactics. Well, that I want first off. Alright.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
American Light says, thanks for the memo pad video. I was on break during work and managed to order it very fast since I had 800 coins due to making my Nintendo Club account ages ago. I actually had less coins than I thought, but someone pointed out in the comments that I guess they expire after a while. I didn't know that was a thing. I guess that's part of their incentive to, you know, get you to really use them properly instead of saving them up. We got to switch controllers, though, because I don't want to use these Joy-Cons anymore now that we've scanned the Amiibo for the night. All right, hold on. Let me fix this situation. Cool. All right, that's better. Flayn wants to go on an expedition. I guess we do it. I was going to say, should we do it? But it has been a little bit since we did a Flayn one. I guess we can do it. See if we've learned anything in this span of time.
Actually...
right, let's get chat back. You don't need a gift. Let's get you on an expedition. Are you sure Seteth wouldn't hunt you down? He'll never know.
Good day. Shall we be off?
I like it when she even specifically says, like, hey, please don't tell Seteth what we're doing.
I am thrilled to receive an invitation from you.
I don't remember when exactly she says it, but it's a line of dialogue that can happen.
Is this... Oh, no. My apologies. This place reminds me of where I used to live long ago.
Hundreds of years, thousands of years. There's a wooden fish toy floating by the shore, solitary and dejected like a lone sailor lost at sea. Well, she obviously likes fish.
I enjoy watching fish as much as I enjoy eating them. There are just so many wondrous varieties.
Seteth would like to access your location. Location request denied. What are you up to these days? Or do I go for... Let's go for the heartstring question.
My brother has strictly forbade me from divulging any information as to my place of origin.
I don't think she's gonna like it if... That's not it. That can't be it. This is a tough one, actually. Grape says, isn't Seteth her father? Yes. Spoiler, but yes. I don't know if that's going to be gotten into at all in this game or not. I don't... Strictly forbade me from divulging any information as to my place of origin. I mean, letting it sink in is fine, but that doesn't seem like... Shocked? Grape says you're the worst at dates. Listen, this is a hard one. I don't know Flayn that well. This is a make it or break it moment. Either this ends up like perfect here, or I ruined it from the beginning. I don't think refusing to drop it is going to be the answer, right? That seems like kind of forceful.
I see.
Ah, failure. Failure.
When my mother was yet alive, we used to live a carefree life somewhere not far from the sea. Let me think.
Okay. I've got her completely wrong. She does not want to divulge any information, so I shouldn't be asking that. Can I get a can we get a single one correct in here?
My brother warned me to stay away from you, so let's keep today between us. Yes?
That's the line I was looking for. Okay. Oh, clearly that's it. All right, that was a little cheat there at the end.
Thank you very much for today. Have a good night.
You know, it's probably best that dates with Flayn are awkward. I'm just gonna say that. Flayn is not the person that I would love to have perfect dates every time with. Even though she's well beyond of age.
A moment.
Do I have any fishing bait for you? No. Alright, well that didn't go well. I'm sorry about that, but you know, it happens. Sometimes you just don't have someone pegged yet. Solomon says, you got it by process of elimination. The game gave you a freebie. Yeah. See, I like that, but I also don't. Because I would have remembered that I had asked her that question before based on her line and what she said about don't tell Seteth. Because that's what I was talking about earlier. But I wouldn't have remembered which one I had already picked before. So it still would have been a challenge for me. But in this case, it was not. That was kind of a freebie. A little too much, if you ask me.
Oh no!
I'm going to talk to a couple folks. Then we'll get
Yeah.
back to it. See, happy I just get. Happy I really like. American Light says, did you catch my lore-based question? Oh, no, I missed it. Hey, Stevie, we only ever saw 3 Nabateans transform, right? Do I want to... I guess people can read it in the chat anyway. Rhea, Macwheel, and the one who gives you Inexhaustible. Who gives you that? I don't remember. Macwheel is the turtle, right? In the desert. Who's the other one? Or he's not. Maybe he's not in the desert. It's the Macwheel's the big turtle though, in like the fog or the swamp. I forget where it was. And then someone was in the desert, and I forget which one was that. Maybe that was the Inexhaustible one. Yeah, Lynn and Leonie's paralogue. I think that's right. Yeah, it's a yep. Good call, American Light. I was gonna say because we have Keyhole and Seteth as Seteth and Flayn. Indek is the fourth one I was forgetting the name of. Macwheel was the desert. Okay, so Indek is the turtle then. All right. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. When I finish up this playthrough at some point live, I'm going to do a Blue Lions Maddening run, so that'll be a good refresher there. Let's talk to these folks.
On that note...
Huh?
Uh-huh.
I'm still a little disappointed we didn't get a custom graphic for Gustav's brother. I wanted to see like a slightly different looking Gustav. Even though he's just an NPC you only see like once in one chapter. What's up, Jenny C? Welcome. Macwheel is the griffin dragon in the desert. Okay. Yep, gotcha. I was confusing Macwheel for Indek. I just remember Turtle Man. He was pretty memorable. Do I want to train before we get going?
Time to work you into shape.
I mean, probably. Oh, he's done with that. Hold on, let's take a look here. I forgot that this had happened off stream. So, do I want to make to do a grappler or a wyvern rider for now? Like, eventually he's going to be a great knight, but for now... Let's do this for now. We can always hop back to Wyvern Rider after. Maybe I'll enjoy playing him more as a grappler.
My duty remains unchanged.
Plus, he has less clothes on now, so that's always a plus. Okay.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Just want to make sure... Were those really the best knuckles that we had lying around for you? And I passed them, like, immediately. Why have we picked those? Yeah, because Ash is using the killer knuckles plus 15. But apparently these are better than everything else. Okay. That's right, I did give him the knowledge gem. That would explain why he maxed that so quickly.
Time to work you into shape.
Sorry, need to refresh myself a little bit here. It's been like a week. Petra's done with Archer. I need to buy some advanced seals, clearly. Who else, though, are we looking at here? that would be it for now.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
More Katniss says, Shez is quite the chef, eh? My
Carry a
Shez...
little of everything here.
My Shez is the furthest thing from a chef. He is god-awful at
You've
cooking.
got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
And he does not have an eye for quality. But when are we going to make Ash an archer?
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I think he's done with archer. If you mean again, you mean like a sniper? At some point, yeah. I'll put him back to normal. It's just, I'm having a lot of fun with him punching people. Plus, when I think of Ash, I always think of him as being kind of scrawny. So maybe this will beef him up a little bit, you know? The real question now is Petra, though. What am I going to do with you? I guess I'm going to go Sniper Petra for now. This is kind of intriguing me. Wyvern Rider would be interesting, too, on her. I'll keep somebody as an archer for the time being.
This is a way to get more power.
Exactly, Solomon. Someone does need a bow around here, except it's not it's not who you wanted it to be. Okay, I want Dimitri out of that class, even though as far as Brigand goes, he's pulling it off pretty well. I want Annette out of that class for sure. Well, they don't have much to teach each other, though. Is there anybody else that needs to get in here? Get out of that class. Do we have Happy in here? We do. More Katniss says, training can be the difference between victory and defeat. Hunger is the true enemy. Is Bernie in here? Bernie's not in here. Let's put Bernie in here. That's right. I did Swordmaster Bernie. I don't remember what the thought process was behind that. Maybe I just didn't have a better pick for her for right now. It's quite interesting. Oh, this is going to be better if I put her here. Right? Kind of. Yeah, that's good. All right, let's go for it.
Not bad.
Only one perfect, not the best.
Training can be with proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
I will be, thank you. All right, let's get back out to the map. Really get into this. We do have the Seteth and Flayn paralogue to do, but I'm not going to do that tonight. I'm going to push that off. I really want to get to the story mission, but first, I do kind of want to get Anna, and let's get this Wodao, if I possibly can. Scouts have sighted bandits locked in battle with the Imperial Army. Swoop in and wipe out both forces at once. Sounds pretty mean. I like it. Alright, what are we looking at here? I like that. I don't like that.
I'm ready.
I definitely like that. Standard S rank there. I have 40 hours on this save already. Holy crap.
Stay alert, everyone.
Forgot it was so high. I thought it was 30 something still.
Everyone, on me.
I'm going to have you.
We will proceed as planned.
We must.
Come with me, shall we? Come with me, shall we? I'll
I could
provide
click
assistance.
the right thing.
Leave this one to me.
Have you take this? Well,
That's my view to the best
Goofing
of my
off a little.
ability. Meager though it may be.
God, the brawlers.
Let's get this battle underway.
Raise that flag up high. Forward march!
Oh, is that guy gonna be? That better not be a problem. I'll have to keep an eye on him. I kind of passed him thinking that it was pointless. I feel like a lot of these maps, there's like one dude in the beginning that just does not matter. But in this case, I'm screwed now. Ooh, that was like it. Like the ice field I'm creating here. Oh, I waited too long. Thought I could get away with that. Alright, can we wrap this up? I don't think I gave her the lance. What did I give you? She does have the blessed lance, but yeah, she doesn't have the one that's... Actually, her magic and her strength are both not great. So even if I had the one that swapped for you know, physical weapon with a magical attack stat, it wouldn't be very much better, unfortunately. Then again, though, I should be attacking those guys. Maybe I should make Dorothea come down here. And you are still working on that. Hold on. Hold on.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear. Leave this one?
Awaited this moment.
Dimitri, as a brigand with Crusher, is like really cool for no reason, and it makes no sense. Okay, I understand that it makes no sense. There's a method behind my madness. Just enjoy the strangeness that's occurring here, okay? Deal? Listen, his ridiculous strength growth needed to be higher, okay? He only has like 40 strength. It's only the highest in the army, okay? He needs help.
Dragging the others down.
Why did I make him a brigand? I don't remember why. I don't think he would get death blow. He's like too powerful for death blow. There was a reason. There was a reason why I did this. How are we doing? Nobody's really doing very much yet. Grape says, I made Edelgard a Gremory. Yeah, my Edelgard in my Scarlet Blaze file has a really high magic stat. I don't know if they buffed her growth this time. I think she always had a decent one, even in original 3 houses. It was just kind of unfortunate because if you want to put her in her real 3rd class, obviously she's not going to be using magic. So it's like kind of a waste. But I did see some folks that did like a Dark Flyer Edelgard Crimson Flower run of 3 houses. I was almost going to call it Scarlet Blaze. Dimitri is now officially killer. I love the lightning when it eats away at their shield after the fact. Really helpful. He's definitely quite slow, though, in this class. It's not as usable as he usually is.
Let us never stop moving forward.
Oop.
That was amazing, Dimitri.
That hurt.
I'm proud to call you my king.
Caught me right at the perfect moment. That one was a tactical error. Just get that warlock. Wow.
More
Oh,
bitter
God,
than
hello.
blackest coffee.
I'm getting a bunch of them now. Nobody else is like saying anything or doing anything. What's going on here? Okay, you're almost done. Dorothy is kind of struggling. Thankfully, that brawler guy in the beginning is just still sitting there. Oh, I've already failed the S rank on this. Okay, well, that's good to know. R.I.P. I took way too much damage against these guys. Wow, we're getting even more people just running in this one now. Where did that mercenary come from? Okay, Ingrid is done.
I'll hesitate no longer.
Hey, what's up, Liker? You're at a convention? That's fun.
I fought.
Actually, there is a convention this weekend in my home state. That happens every year. Every single year, I don't realize... Oh, he's on the move now. Hello. Maybe I'll swap to Dorothea. Every single year, there's a convention
Begin the operation.
in my home state here.
Our orders are clear.
And I always manage to fail to realize that it's coming, and I have never gone to it once before.
We will
It's quite
proceed as
interesting.
planned. We will proceed. We must.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'm the star now.
We're going to swap to you.
More bitter than blackest coffee.
I don't like that guy's on the move. I'm going to try to wrap up this guy for you.
This will make a fine
Leave things
football.
undone. See, this is fun to play.
Okay, let's go.
Swordmaster with 11 sword. Oh boy.
Begin the operation. Our orders.
All right, I'm going to let her worry about that.
Is that all we've got?
Where am I going here?
Done and done. Now, what's next?
I don't like this guy beating up my friend, so we're going to go.
I'm sorry. We weren't
that.
strong enough. This is not yet the time for celebration.
There you are.
We're not losing to anyone!
Liker says, Anime North vlogs when again, Steven? That's such a heartbreaking situation. I had more of those videos I could have made. But with what happened, I'll never be able to now. Someday, I would like to replace that whole experience by going to another convention again. Hopefully hosting a panel again if we could. And maybe even hopefully meeting a whole bunch of new other creators in the community that I haven't met yet. Maybe bringing back some of the old ones too. I would love to do that. It's just... Is this the key guy? I can't tell if she did it already. I wasn't paying attention. But she's kind of scaring me being in that room all alone like that.
We will proceed as planned.
He's not good. I guess I'm going to go help her then.
Hurry up and help me, you fools.
Nope, I'm going to help her. The good thing about not S ranking is it makes it a lot easier to deal with all this other tertiary stuff happening on the map. Things that if you're trying to S rank, you should probably ignore. Oh my god.
No need to fret.
Oh, yeah, we did get the key. I got somebody on the move towards me too.
Resistance is futile. to die here.
Yeah, coffee's black.
I must take lives if we are to succeed.
Don't play with fire. Silly enemy lines.
I'm dragging the others down.
Oh, I simply cannot thank you enough.
Liker says, "Oh, hey, the people surrounding me follow me. Would you look at that? They know your channel. Cool. Hey. That's cool. Tell them I said hi." Bowie for President asks, first playthrough, question mark. Yes. Unfortunately, even though most people are at least done with their first playthrough at this point, because it's been a while, because I vowed to stream this one, and I've been a little bit busy starting a new job recently, I am as far as Chapter 9 on this one. I do have a Chapter 8 Scarlet Blaze run so far, so in my free time I played a tiny bit of that as well. But yeah, not too far just yet in this one. However, I've heard some good stuff, or like some interesting stuff is about to go down in either Chapter 9 or 10 of Azure Gleam. I don't know what it is, but we're going to find out hopefully tonight as I wrap up some of these missions. I'm kind of excited because like there's not a lot of content I could make for this game until I've like actually experienced beating the game. You know what I mean? Like how am I going to make like a guide or something if I haven't beaten the game? This would make sense. So I really got to get on it, get a little bit better caught up. So I feel like with this game, I'm hoping it's going to be a little bit more relevant for a longer period of time compared to the first Fire Emblem Warriors. Because at least with the 3 houses coat of paint on it, I feel like that's pretty popular.
It's no use. We can't
So hopefully years from now, people will still be playing this. Which means, you know, guides will be helpful. There was always more 3 houses guides I wanted to make too, that I never got to. And Echoes guides, for that matter. Jeez. Someday, maybe. Even if some of them get no views, I kind of just want it to be part of the collection and be helpful for folks out there looking for stuff even years from now. I don't know why I'm conserving my warriors attacks. It was a thought I had to save it, but there's no point. Liker says, "Oh, Stevie, you want content ideas? How about that successful date with Ingrid?" Yeah, I think the whole Ingrid saga deserves to be its own video. So that we will do.
I'm glad to be of use.
Okay, finally he's out of Brigand. Thank God.
How can I best use this power?
Although I hope you enjoyed seeing him running around with Crusher.
Yes, this makes sense.
There we go, boost crit. Longbow plus 8. Cool. I was kind of wondering how stuff like that would work in this game. Boy for President says, I'm doing my first run as well with Azure Gleam. Just got to chapter 13. Pretty cool. Don't spoil me, but did I hear something about story chapters going up to 15 or something in this game? Is that the end of the game? I don't know. We're gonna have to find out.
What?
Raise magic. Ooh, this is okay. Who's get? This is quite nice. I could help Ingrid. She's kind of hurting. Although maybe she could just use a complete reset instead. Or Dorothea. Dorothea could really... She has good skills. She's finally in a good class. And I gave her a really busted Levin sword, but her stats are just not very good. And Happy... She's gotten some, like, fine levels, like, okay, but maybe she could be reset, too. Who's gonna get this? This is a tough question. Or I can make Mercy even more disgusting than she is. And that could probably use the help too. I think I'm gonna... The folks that really need it... I guess I'll go Ingrid. It just stinks because I feel like she would be better if I reset. You know what? No. We're going... Gonna make Mercy even more disgusting. How about that? Other folks, I might just have to reset. Let's do training for now. And I'm going to do this extra quest really quickly. Liker says, all right, Stevie, I'm going to leave for a bit. Going to recruit more people to the server later. Well, thank you, Liker. Have fun. Hope you have a good time at the convention. Solomon says, give it to Annette so she can use Crusher. Anyone but Dimitri, dear God. Yeah, I wasn't going to give it to Dimitri. Who are you fooling here? Okay, I like that. Swords, axes, and bows on that guy. And axes, magic. You have a lance for him. You also have the frozen stuff, which is going to help for that. You're done with this, so we're going to swap you.
I won't let you down.
We're all in.
I will do what I must.
All right, let's do this.
There's too much at stake for failure.
We know what we must do.
I'll do what I can.
That was quick. Can I break? Oh, that was the only one for here. What do we have here?
I'll give it. Leave everything to me.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
You can deal with him. Oh yeah, what I
Begin
want
the
is
operation. Our orders are clear.
swap
Here goes.
Always lovely when you can't see where you are. Hey, what's up, Riley? Welcome. What type of extra chapter is this? This is just because we got here and I knew I should have moved sooner. Because we got to this part of the map in time, we get given this little bonus quest here. And what's nice is we get to fight the monsters, the demonic beasts. So we'll get some nice materials from doing that if we can break enough of their shields. I don't know why it's targeting that one, but I'm probably going to have to switch here. So.
I can do this.
Right, there goes that one.
I'm getting better, but at what cost?
She's just really struggling with that 25 strength, 25 magic at level 34. Although I will say, because I gave her this forged weapon, she's still quite effective. So imagine how much more disgusting she would be if she actually had like good offensive stats. You know?
That's my cue.
I'm going.
Look at all these tiles here.
Yeah, right.
Don't like that. You know, punch me, I punch you. The amount of people that I am juggling right now. I like how many shields I have here, like staggered one after the other, though. This is pretty nice. Just constant punishment for them.
Leave everything to me. Begin the operation.
That's not
Let's
what I wanted.
begin. Come with me. It's time to move. I'll do it. Success.
Look at that. And not even prep that shield frag for me. Get out. Trying to escape his range while still beating up my friend here. Oh, we got Twitch bots tonight. That's interesting. That's new. No naked HD, but Twitch bots. Oop. I almost walked right into that. Did I? Are you all?
It's time to.
I always feel safe with you here.
That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to break at least one more shield for the materials. At this point, that's probably all we'll be able to do for this guy.
I'll handle this.
It'll be faster to it, probably. We do not have tomes. That makes me very sad. Yeah, it would be easier, considerably, to wrap this up. And I would have been able to break one more shield, but that's okay. I actually thought that was his last HP bar, but no, we have one more. It would have been nice. I should have brought somebody different, I guess. But they do a good job of making you split up the typings that you need. Because I brought Ingrid specifically for the other guy. I brought a net for this guy. Sword Dorothea for the other one. You for this guy. So it's like I tried to split them evenly between them. Ooh. I will say, it gives you a very fair amount of time to escape their ranges, though. Just that. Oh, we're actually going to S-rank it, which is good. I figured we were, like, out of time because I'm taking so long here. But we actually did pretty well. So. Don't shoot me.
I can do this.
Ooh, that was close. Dude, that life-draining punch. There's lips on his fists.
Allow me.
I was trying to find somebody who had an art ready. There we go.
And now our next task begins.
Dimitri with the lance would have covered the lance barrier and this lightning one. Yes, that would have been great. Unfortunately, he is not a lance user right now.
Cheers means so much more when I'm on stage.
Mages can usually hit an element and the tome barrier. Yes, very true. However, Ingrid is not in a mage class anymore, so she would have been able to do the tome and the ice at least. I don't think anybody but Dimitri has the lightning element right now. And I don't know who else has ice. I guess Bernie, but she's not even a mage either. All right, we're done with
How can
bringing
I
a
best
net.
you- I'll be able to help even more now.
I'm getting better.
Why was I doing that with a net? We're gonna have to figure that back out. Silver bow, 3 silver bows, silver tome, killer knuckles, killer tome. Hey, and a hammer plus 12. That's pretty cool. I'll take it. They really did a good job, a tough job, a good job of min-maxing how expensive things are, because I feel like I'm always hovering around this same amount of money. I never have too much money. I guess I never have too little money. I'm always spending it and sitting around like 30 grand at a time. That's about it.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Riley says, Dorothea's battle ability makes rando elemental orbs, which include lightning. If you're lucky and draw it to one of her lightning orbs, you could break the lightning barrier. I did forget about that, actually. That's okay. I do wonder how the Levin Sword interacts with the lightning element barrier. We would have been hitting it, and it wasn't doing anything, so I guess it doesn't do anything.
Everything has its use.
Because, yeah, I probably would have broken it then, I think. Adrian, welcome. Can you do all the supports in one go? If you mean like on each path, playing through the game? Yeah, I think you should be able to. It's really like older Fire Emblems, and I guess ones with S supports that you'd have to be concerned about not getting them all. In a game like this, I think we should naturally... In fact, let's take a look right here. Like with Sheds in particular, we're doing quite well in unlocking all of these. And there are a limited amount of actual conversations in this game, especially for certain characters. Like, not everybody gets a conversation at every rank. So, yeah, I think we should be able to. And we could also grind in the post-game, from what I know. Although there is New Game Plus. That's cool. I didn't realize that we got the magic orb thing sitting over here now. We got some siege weapons going on.
I guess. Hey. Let's see. Uh-huh.
Actually surprised that Cyril has not been I think he's got to be playable, right? But since this is basically the church route, because we have the church folks with us, I'm kind of surprised that he hasn't become recruitable yet for us. Whoa. I don't know if it's each story chapter, the base camp like scenery changes a little bit, but it always like surprises me. Like, I don't remember this being like a what is that? A cloth-in pen? Whatever is going on here. I don't know if it's because I upgraded the base camp or if, you know, it's the next story chapter and we're in a slightly different location. Could be both of those things or either. That's cool though. It's kind of subtle, like you don't always notice it. But now that I'm actually paying attention for once, I caught it. I saw it. Let's talk to this Dusker general.
Hello, you.
Guinevere. More upgrades changes it, I think? Okay. Chip, welcome, Chip. Cyril is non-playable. Interesting. On any route? I guess he would be kind of repetitive. But I know there's some Cyril fans out there that must be kind of sad about that.
Well,
I'm not that sad about that. I never, you know, to be fair, I never gave Cyril enough of a chance. His personality kind of annoyed me in Three Houses because he was just solely focused on Rhea constantly. And then there were like creepy moments where you'd like run around the monastery and he was just chilling like in her private quarters, just like standing there. I don't know. He didn't leave the best first impression on me. Any route. Gilbert is also non-playable, but nobody cares about him. I was kind of hoping we would get Gilbert. That's pretty sad. I know he's, you know, not the best father, but I kind of liked him being an exclusive in Three Houses. I also think, I don't know how spoilery it is to get into, but did I hear right that Judith is not playable on Golden Wildfire? For the second time, are they really making Judith not playable? Because that was like, if I could fix like one thing about Three Houses off the top of my head, it's probably that. That's a big one. Like, she had like full tea time conversation, like data in the game and everything. They literally like, I'm sure it would take more than just flipping like one switch, but she was pretty far into development and was not added to Three Houses, which is like heartbreaking. Honestly heartbreaking. Wow, Chip, that is... Honestly, that's unbelievable. And I unfortunately, I have seen some memes. I understand why Randolph is not, but Randolph is another character that I think... Randolph or like Ladislava. I know you get Yuritsa on Scarlet Blaze, and like, you know, that's especially Crimson Flower too. That he was always like a unique character for that route. I appreciate that, but at the same time, I think Randolph or Ladislava could have been too, and that would have been really cool. It's kind of disappointing. Unknown Gaming says they can't keep getting away with this Judith slander. Exactly. When we saw the first trailer for this game, Edelgard was fighting Judith, and I was like, oh, thank God. Judith is in the game. They made her model and everything. She's got to be playable. That's like so sad. Hey, what's up, Michelle? Welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday evening. Bro, Hanneman isn't playable. They did my man dirty. I didn't know that, but I did get the vibe that something weird was going around on with that, because I think it's my Scarlet Blaze file. We have Manuela, but yeah, Hanneman was like constantly going away to do other stuff. And I was kind of like, why is he not playable and sticking around? Or is he going to be like a later game thing? That's interesting. I do want to highlight, though, we haven't gotten the DLC yet for this game, so it is completely possible that some of these folks will be added. I'm assuming you'll probably have to pay for it unless they do a free update or two. We're going to have to see how that goes. I would really hope that some of those folks do become playable. It's a little sad and disappointing. Judith is a big one for me. I don't understand. Especially in Three Houses, she was a big Golden Deer character, I thought. And the fact that her data was like all there. Like Yuritsa, if you remember correctly, when the game launched, when Three Houses came out, Yuritsa was not a playable character on Crimson Flower route. They added him in DLC. So it's like he was kind of ready, but because the game, you know, they were probably rushing at the end to get it finished and get it out the door. It's like he wasn't fully implemented, but then in the DLC, they implemented him there. So I don't know why we didn't get another update or Judith added with that same update to make her playable too. Like, I don't know what she was missing. She had like her whole tea time thing was set up. We've seen footage of that, of people hacking her back into the game. I think she has like lines and dialogue, if I'm not mistaken. So I just don't get why that never happened. I just don't understand. Maybe she didn't have supports. Like that wasn't ready or something. Chip says, not gonna lie, Manuela should have joined the church and Hanneman stay on Empire. That does make sense. Yeah, mage supremacy. If Hanneman was in Scarlet Blaze, then they'd have 7 mages. That is a good point. American Light, that's a good point. Well, they could have made Hanneman go to like the Leicester Alliance. He could have been a Golden Wildfire character or something. I would have been okay with that. I forget where Esser is from, but I know he shares a crest with Bernadetta, the Indec crest. So I don't know if that implies that they're from the same area either. I can't remember. Anyway, they could have made him go on a different route. It would have been fine. But we're going to have to wait and see with the DLC what happens with that. What did I miss here?
Meh.
I feel like I picked the wrong option.
Let us go.
Really should take to do on another expedition.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Do we have meal effects? We do.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Maybe let's do more meal effects.
Hunger is the true enemy.
What do we have? We have Awakening Gauge and Warrior Gauge filling slightly faster. This one would be helpful. We do have a lot of folks with not so great motivation right now. Let's have a father and son dinner time. But can Shez do it? Can he possibly cook a good dish? Okay, great.
Solid, solid.
Acceptable. I think I've cooked one perfect with male Shez ever.
This is delicious. Why are you looking at me like that, Felix? I won't share my portion with you if that's what you're wondering.
I don't want your scraps, old man. I swear sometimes.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Okay, that was a cute dialogue. Let's get some folks out of these classes. Let's get Dimitri wielding something other than Crusher,
Time to work you into shape.
because that doesn't make sense. Why was I doing that, though? There is a reason why I was doing that. What was the reason? Yeah, you don't get Death Blow. It wasn't for that. Was I thinking of getting him offensive tactics? Because that seems like it could be quite overpowered. I haven't actually gotten it to experiment. Maybe that was my reasoning. Because he's kind of done with other stuff right now. Are Wyvern Riders only axe users in this game? It's probably the case. Considering Seteth wasn't wielding his spear of assault.
I wonder if this will suit me.
No, he's not looking
Can't wait
great
to see
in
how
that
you do.
class. In fact, Crusher might still be what we're wielding from this point on for a little while. Yeah, I think that's the case. He's got Crusher, guys. Although I could be doing that. That's probably even better. All right, well, I guess Dimitri's just going to have an axe for a little while longer, okay?
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
The real question is, was I doing the same thing with a net? I need another seal. But I feel like that was my same thought process, was getting her that too. Because, like, I don't know... Or did I want her to have Luna? That doesn't make sense for her. She's not gonna... God, when you do things like weeks apart, sometimes you just completely forget what your entire reasoning was for them. I could have made her a Cav for a little bit, as awkward as that is. Because at least then we could have Dark Knight for her later. So I'm not really seeing... that one looks kind of unique to me. Not unique, but... Yeah, not everybody gets that. But it's difficult for me to tell how good that actually is. I really wish when you swapped between characters it would stay on the same class. Sometimes it does. Oh. She gets it. Alright, let's buy a seal.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Annette gets the axe. Wyvern Annette time.
I carry a little of everything here.
I could do that.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Wait a minute. Crusher wasn't inherently... Okay. Maybe you have to unlock it. Yeah, I was going to say, I really hope Dimitri wasn't running around with Crusher and it was inverting his strength and magic stats. Because that would be bad. But it wasn't. Or was it Wit Strike? Is that what it was? Did I just miss it? Oh yeah, it was. Okay, there it is. I was thinking it was that for some reason. I completely ignored that. I don't know why it gave Dimitri that, but that's what it auto gave him when I made him a brigand. I just let it auto equip him, and so that was a poor choice. No wonder why things were taking so long to kill. Like longer than I would expect from Dimitri.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
You would think that the auto equip would like actually make good choices, but not every time. Certainly. That seems kind of useful though. She didn't get Death Blow. Whatever, fine. We'll go Wyvern in that too. With Crusher this time. That's what Crusher is. It's a magic weapon. It's always been one. See, that's what I thought, but in this game I literally like 5 minutes ago looked at it, completely ignored Wit Strike on it, and I was like, "Oh, I don't think the magic thing is there on it yet." I thought maybe that was I have to upgrade it because there's another hidden skill on it available through the blacksmith, but I was just being dumb. There's too many things to think about.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Auto equip works in ways we do not understand. Clearly it does, because I can't explain it.
Time to work you into shape.
Let's get this training out of the way. Those two I'm fine with being there. I feel like this can be a rough balance in here too sometimes because... Let me swap Seteth. Because it's like you want the supports, but you also want to have them... Nope, that's worse. You want to have them be able to teach each other effectively and get the bonuses like that. I don't really see what else I can do here. Oh well, let's just do it. Oh, that's cool.
A great training session.
Ground slide. Wyvern ground slide technique. That was the first time seeing that.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Because I've never had two Wyverns before. I'm going to speak to a few more folks that I haven't spoken to yet before this chapter's over.
How may I help you?
Oh, I should probably check out this too.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Because I can now increase crest abilities, I thought. I'm not seeing it though. Oh yeah, right there. Well, I'm doing that.
How can I best use this power?
That's pretty cool.
I can't wait to test my newfound strength. I can't wait to test my newfound strength.
The thing about the recovery uses is like I'm not too keen on them because it's like if I'm healing myself, it is helpful, but if I'm healing myself a lot in battle, it's not a good sign. Like it's like I'm not playing well anyway. So that seems like weirdly counterintuitive for me to be paying money to do that. This is what I always forget that you guys always correct me on, is Dedue's personal, is charging his attacks, which I never do.
I'm getting better.
But if I ever remember, he'll be able to do it better now. Poultry Man's second biggest fan says, "My cat loves your content." Is it swatting at the screen right now? Unleash effects are like late game. Solomon says, remember when you had money? If you use the Tactics Academy, you will not have money. We don't have to use it for everyone. But there's some key people that would be very helpful. In fact, let's go through personals. I do like her ice. Hold on, this is... Let's see. His timing one I've never been great at, so probably not right now. Can make her thing better. That seems kind of fun, but I'll worry about it later. I would like to make Happy even better. Mid-size zones. Oh yeah, I'm doing that.
This should come in handy.
Bigger black holes to destroy people from. Okay. 2 orbs of light. I guess I don't really understand the shadow flash thing of like it being an attack. I know you could like dash across the field, but I don't think I've ever seen any. Is there no custom animation for when you instantly defeat non-commander units? Is it just something that happens and they just disappear? Because I've never seen anything like special happen with that. It's kind of confusing to me.
Got to give this a try sometime.
Felix dodge roll better? Yes.
I could use this.
All right, I think that's good for now. I won't spend all my money here.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Got a barking doggo.
That isn't good.
She didn't want to be encouraged. Interesting. Maybe I should have cracked a joke. Am I too generic? Maybe I'm too generic. Shadow Flash attacks have an animation? Maybe I'm just forgetting. I'll have to play with that later. But the instant defeat thing, though, like, do you see anything different for that, or they just die from the attack? Like normal. Because all the effects that say, like, instant defeat stuff, I always think, like, I don't know, to me that it seems like there would be something else that happens for someone to instantly be defeated and die, like a different animation or something. So that you know that you got it, right? Otherwise, how do you know that it even worked? You'll see special attacks if you look for them? Okay. I guess I just haven't.
What in the world?
What is this?
Can I help you?
In the heat of battle, they might as well be invisible. Yeah, exactly.
What is it?
And then being on stream on top of that is like more things to be thinking about and not staring at the screen for. All right, let me just talk to a few more folks here.
What do you say?
Casual Dusker racism.
Did you need something?
It kind of makes sense that Count Rowe would be so wavering, because his territory is like literally right between the two. like, if the Gautier family had like wavering loyalties, they'd be kind of screwed because they're like up there in the northern peninsula of like kingdom territory. Like you're surrounded by other kingdom stuff and Srang. That would not be wise. But Ro can seemingly get away with it because they're right on the border. I am like not picking right at all today if that was a support boost there.
Nuh-uh.
You know what's fun about Three Houses though is like for the little conversational support boosts that you got throughout the game and the ones that you missed and you knew that you screwed up on, it was fun to then play through the game again and have that like sixth sense of like this is the correct answer. And you like maximize and optimize your support boosts. That was always fun to me.
Let's see.
Suppose we could do that here as well. I haven't invited him on an expedition, actually. Though we are doing pretty good in terms of support level with him. We got a lot of folks, just not really Seteth. Seteth and Ash. You know what? Let's invite Ash on an expedition. I've kind of neglected him a lot. I think that could be fun. Speaking of, he's literally the last blue dot on the map. Last character, main character I haven't spoken to. Just literally ignoring the guy. I'm sorry, Ash.
Oh no.
Here, let's cheer you up. By going on a date.
Sorry for the wait. I'm excited to find out where we're going.
There's no special event for any of these right now. I do kind of like the waterfront, though.
Okay, let's go.
Guess we'll keep going there. Just feel like I've kind of been ignoring the forest.
I had no idea there was a place like this nearby. I could stay here and relax all day long.
I love his new K-pop hair. I don't know why I kind of haven't been, you know, paying attention to him very much, honestly. I feel like if I was younger, if I was playing this game in middle school or high school right now, I feel like Ash would probably be one of my favorite characters. I don't know what it is, though. It's like now, at the age that I'm at, he doesn't appeal to me as much as other folks. I'm team like Dimitri, Dedu, even Felix, Sylvain. I don't know. He doesn't stand out as much anymore to me. His hair is big. More Katniss says, do you all think the next Fire Emblem game will use this engine or a new one? That is a great question. I did hear this is a new engine, I think, from Fire Emblem Warriors, the first one that they had made. This is an upgraded engine since then, which is why they can do better lighting effects and like more detailed, slightly better graphics at least. So that doesn't exactly mean that this is a brand new engine or that they would continue to use it, but probably then, right? Because this is newer. So it's probably what they have to work with, really, on the Switch. And especially if that potential leaked Fire Emblem game is real, they've got to be, because they would be working with Koei again and Gust. And I'm sure if they're working with Koei again, they'll use this engine. Why did you call it K-pop hair? I don't know. It just kind of looks like it for some reason. Something about it.
I have plenty of thoughts, but I think I'll wait until after the war's over to sort through them all.
Maybe it's more his portrait that looks K-poppy than his actual model. His portrait just looks K-poppy to me. I don't know what it is. Laughing doesn't seem like that's got to be wrong. Loss for words doesn't seem right either. I feel like offer encouragement is the way to go, right? Like, we're asking him about his future. And he depressingly says he's not even going to think about it until the war's over.
Thanks a bunch.
All right. I was on the right track there. Poultry Man's second biggest fan says, Toothpaste Chan is the epitome of a compelling leak. I don't know, man. All I'm saying is, if that's a fake, they put a lot of effort into that fake. That's what's scary about it. It's either someone that had way too much time on their hands and put ungodly amount of time into like some of those character models and their portraits on the support screen. You see a bunch of characters' portraits and stuff that had to be made. And yes, a lot of them do look kind of samey, but I've also heard stuff about Gust and their female characters all kind of looking samey. So it's like, I don't know which way I lean on that, but even still, they had to like fake 3D renders of like different characters' faces on that page. They could have easily shown like any other page and not have to deal with that problem. But the fact that that was one of the pages that leaked is just like really interesting. Hopefully, if it is real, it was just early in development and it's going to look way better because, yeah, I'm with you there.
No matter how big a force we're up against, I won't let any of my friends die in this war.
It's a bold claim. Be doubtful. My first instinct would be to nod, but I feel like it's give a pep talk, right? I mean, doubtful is awful. There's no way he's going to appreciate me doubting him. It's like, hey man, you should be depressed. You're going to fail it. You're going to lose some friends. That doesn't seem right.
Let's give it a go.
Yeah, I'm on point so far.
Everyone has to figure out their own sense of justice for themselves.
Say you don't like thinking. Oh, I wish I could click that one, but I can't. All right, that was maybe I do understand Ash better than I thought. I don't remember what you like though. Does he like tasty baked treats? We're gonna try.
Wait, for me?
Oh yeah. Hey,
It's
hey.
hard to keep eye contact when you're talking to someone. I can't help but look away.
You're too shy. You're being too docile and submissive.
I've been training so hard these past 2 years, but I'm still just as scrawny as ever.
Oh, poor Ash.
I probably need a haircut soon, huh?
Wow, he's like so depressed.
Hey there.
Brighten up.
Wow. Wow.
It's kind of depressing.
Wow.
He's like the Debbie Downer of the Blue Lions.
I've been training so hard these past 2 years, but I'm still just as scrawny as ever.
He needs to train with Raph. Yeah, he does. Honestly.
You're looking happy today? You're looking happy today? Did something happen?
I love the tease ones. They're just so funny.
I probably need a haircut soon, huh?
No, your hair's fine. It's fine. Hold on, I want one more.
Huh?
Yeah, the tease ones are so good.
Wow. Hey there.
One more.
Did something happen?
I love it when they're like outraged when you tease them.
I probably...
Okay.
Did something happen?
And that is how you end an expedition. With them going, ugh. He needs a haircut. I think it's good. I don't mind it.
Thanks. I'm glad we got to spend some time together.
I think any longer than that, and he would. What are we discussing here? Red and blue works together as the base RGB colors because they are contrasting colors. Oh, we're talking about Toothpaste Chan, aren't we? What did I miss here? Hey, what's up, Argo? Welcome. I seem to have missed an entire Toothpaste Chan debate. Argo said, Ash appeals to my ideals. You grow more realistic as you get older, so characters like him don't appeal as much. That's fair. She got sponsored by Nintendo to promote the Switch, so that's why her hair looks like that. Toothpaste Chan. Welcome, Jonathan. Why is Ash so sad? He's finally a knight. Shouldn't he be happy? I know. And you know what's interesting, too? It makes more sense in the other route, but in Scarlet Blaze, when you recruit Ash, because I've done it. I'm only on Chapter 8 in Scarlet Blaze, but I did recruit Ash. I think Leonardo lives in that route, if I'm not mistaken, so he should be happier about that. Although, he is mega depressed on that route because you are fighting the kingdom, and so we're killing kingdom people, and so that makes more sense. In this one, he's like unnecessarily sad, I feel like. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something or not remembering something, but Leonardo is gone. That's the thing, but it's also been like a little while now since that, if I'm not mistaken.
Nothing to report.
You better let me know if anybody's ever breaking into my base camp. I don't think I have spoken to... Oh, that's why. I thought there was another item shop guy, but it's just him. It's like, I haven't spoken to those people over there ever.
How can I serve?
Getting Three Houses flashbacks with the multiple gift guys. All right, I'm going to talk to that final NPC down here, and then let's get back to actually playing. Grapes says I killed Ash. Honestly, as depressing as it is, he might be happier that way. Because otherwise, he's forced to completely go against everything he stands for.
May I have a word?
He's talking about Yuri. Count Row and Yuri. Ew, that's kind of creepy. The Count was completely enamored of the young lad's charm. Yikes. Is that part of Yuri's backstory? I don't remember that at all. All right, should we do... Wait a minute. I should get more people a little bit better fired up in terms of morale. Sylvain kind of needs some help. Mercy, Annette. I do have some items for them, I think. FBI, open up. Yeah, exactly.
On that note...
That was a weird comment from that NPC. I wasn't expecting it to go in that direction. I never gave her an owl feather. I'm tempted to.
I love it.
So she could have the heart there on that item slot. Even though everybody would. Doesn't matter. What flowers does Mercy like? I'm just going to give her one of these. I don't know that she likes this one necessarily.
Thank you.
I got two of them though. Okay. She didn't love it.
I carry a little of everything here.
What does Sylvain like? The dapper handkerchief?
Got an eye for quality, friend.
I think that's what he likes.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Oh, my friend.
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
I do.
You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality,
Let's
friend.
not spend all my
Hope to
money
see you again
doing
soon.
that. Just trying to buy some more gifts for folks that I think will need it at some point.
Not good. Let's see.
Sylvain has been like super serious this whole playthrough too. He's definitely not up to his old ways, let me tell you that, as far as I can tell.
Whoa, are you sure I can have this?
All right, we got Ingrid, right? Do you need help?
Can we speak a moment?
She like the armor bear stuffy? I'm gonna try it.
Thank you very much.
Nope. I used to feel like that was like a catch-all for like so many of the girls in the game, but apparently not. All right, how are we looking for morale? Dedu could use some help. Ash is like okay. These guys are eh. Bernie needs some help, but I don't know if we'll be bringing Bernie. Happy, we need to fix that situation. Happy and Seteth. Where did I see Happy? Mercedes likes lavender flowers. Why does that make like total sense?
Yeah.
I should have known. Pitcher plant.
I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty great.
You like them weird carnivorous plants. Seteth, I don't think I have the float for him. I didn't buy it.
A moment.
So I'll just give you something. Would he like the Legends of Shield? No, I don't think so. Training weight? I don't think so either, but I'm just gonna do it.
This is acceptable.
Yeah. Whatever. Was that everyone I wanted to fix? Other people could be way better. Like to do. Yeah, I know Ingrid likes it, Riley. I was just wondering who else would. Ingrid likes it. Ash probably likes it.
Let us go.
I do have the watering can for you, or got some crafts. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna go with that for you.
You mean it's for... Thank you.
Aw. I don't know how you could not like to do, honestly. All right, we have one more activity point. Should I... We're going to take Seteth on a date. Oop, that's not where I wanted to go, but still, he's not that far. We're going to do this because my Shez and Seteth support is one of my worst ones that I've got.
A moment.
They're like barely into B. So let's just do this for fun. Get this raised up. If you don't like his beard, that's it. The only way.
Shall we be off to?
I suppose. Oh, look at that. He's got
I have
goodies
no reason
wherever
to
we go.
object.
Can we do it?
This forest is as beautiful as it is tranquil. How good to see such a place spared from the fell machinations of human greed.
What do we got? Everything is silent, deeply, utterly silent. The forest knows true calm.
Yes.
Okay.
It seems we are alone.
I didn't think he'd
As
appreciate
such,
it if I
this may
told him I
well
was
be the
lost.
safest place in Fogland.
Let's see if we can unlock the inner machinations of his mind. The enigma of his mind.
Garrick Mott Monastery has been the heart and soul of the church for over 1,000 years.
And you've been alive for over 1,000 years, too. Would he like to tell me more? Is he the kind of person that enjoys himself talking or me bragging? No, there's no way.
That is all.
I guess that one was the right one.
I know what it is like to have one's parentage shrouded in mystery. Of course, in my case, it is because I choose not to make such details public.
They're so like weirdly obvious about their history. Constantly talking about like, hey, my parents? Yeah, I'm not going to tell you about my parents.
My thanks.
That one I got. Dang it, I wish I didn't mess up that first one.
So long as I can fulfill my duty when the time comes, that is sufficient. Please assist me.
Dang, we were so close. Like, I could have gotten that one. That's really sad.
That was a welcome respite from
All
my
right, maybe
duties.
next time.
Please invite me again should the opportunity arise.
I'm doing fairly well tonight with the expeditions. Hey, there's that B rank. Okay. Adrian says, are there any designs you like better in houses, or did everyone get a glow up in your opinion? That is a great question. I actually do feel like most characters, I actually like their Three Hopes designs better, as like awesome as that is. Or maybe not so awesome, depending on which game you enjoy playing more. But I love that like most, if not all, of the new designs, they feel right. And in some ways, probably in more ways than I'm admitting, but in a lot of ways, I feel like they're even better because it's almost like they understood the characters even more. And they probably, I'd imagine like Pokemon does, they probably came up with a bunch of different variants for characters and settled on which ones felt the most right. Or certain people have like story reasons behind them, like, you know, Ignat's being sad because he's like actually a knight this time. In terms of who I think was better in Three Houses, Bernie is a toss-up for me. I like what they did with the ponytail up thing. Like, it's kind of funny. I get it. I like it. But she had like a serious glow-up in Three Houses with her new hairstyle, and I liked that one better. So, like, I'm okay with this, but I do kind of miss her old one a little bit. Dorothea's I like better. Petra I definitely like better. Happy had a really nice design in Three Houses too for her time skip. Honestly, she's like the best of both worlds. She has like a great one there and a great one here. I feel like you can't be upset about either of those. Ingrid, a lot of folks would disagree with me, but I like this one better. Annette, I like this one better. Mercy, I like this one better. Sylvain is a questionable one. I love his scarf. His hair is okay. I think it's just missing like a little extra detail for it to like take it to the next level and be like a complete look. I've said it before on this stream, but I honestly feel like he needs like a little Dragon Ball Z, just like one little piece of hair like down in the front or something, like Super Saiyan 3. It just looks like it's missing a little something. The art looks fine, like his portrait here looks good, but when you look at his actual model, I just feel like it's like missing something with the hair. Something needed to be a little bit different there. Ash, I like his glow up here better, I'll say, at least his hair. I like his old outfit better, I'll say that. The like teal or like light blue and the maroon is really cool, and he does have those elements here, but I liked his old outfit more. Felix, no, I kind of like both of Felix's. Dedue, I like both of Dedue's, but I do think this is a definite glow up. I'll say Dimitri. I do like this version of Dimitri a lot as well, but there is something to be said. I do kind of miss his old armor and his more grittier look from Three Houses. Definitely. There's like, I like his hair here too, But when you look at the model, it does look like it's a little bit like all over the place and kind of crazy looking. I don't know. That one's a tough one for me. Let me think about the other houses. Raph's makes sense to me in this game. I get it. I don't necessarily love his. Marianne is a questionable one for me too. I know a lot of folks like her new design. But for me, I don't know. There's something I don't love about it. You know, here's what we're going to do really quick. It's a detour, but I like this question. So really quickly, I'm going to go load my other files and look at them. Let's load Scarlet Plays first. Riley says, Mercedes with long hair is a gift from the goddess. Yeah, I like it too. A lot of folks did not agree with me though. It's hard for me to say that I hate the short hair. I don't think hate is the word. But going from like her pretty hair pre-time skip to like the cut short hair after was like painful for me somehow. I get what they were going for. But yeah. Edelgard I think definitely got a huge glow up. I like this one better, honestly. I didn't mind the other one at all, but I really like her little crown thing specifically. I think it's quite cool. Hubert, his portrait looks kind of like a mess. Like his hair is all over the place, but I really like the model of it. His hair is like super emo and cool looking, at least model wise. Ferdinand, complete glow up. Love this hair way better. His outfit, maybe not as good. It looks a little weird in the portrait, at least. You can't really see here, but oh, that's my alarm. Yeah, I love his new hair. Outfit, debatable. Hair, great. I love Linhart's new one. I feel like it's much better. Oh, Caspar. Yeah. So, Adrian, Caspar is the number one for me. This is like... I don't hate it, but his Three Houses one was definitely way better. I loved his haircut in Three Houses, time skip Caspar. This is like, I just don't know what they were going for. I don't really get it. It's like almost like a Naruto kind of thing, and I think he really fits like the Naruto vibe, but like it's just like kind of weird. Like I don't know. I don't like it. It's one of the very few I really don't like. Monica's fine. Lawrence, I love this glow up. I think it's even better. I already liked his Three Houses time skip one, but I like this one better. Raph and Ignatz are fine. I think Ignatz loses a little something. He's never been my favorite character in terms of his design, but he had a cool glow up in Three Houses where there was some interesting little quirks about him. He had that like feather thing on his chest and like other cool little stuff like that going on. I think this one for me leaves a little something to be desired. I don't know why he also has barrette things in his hair. I wonder if he explains that if you go into an expedition with him. We might have to do that eventually. Although I don't know if he's recruitable on this path. Actually, I think most of the deer are recruitable, aren't they? On like every path? I don't know. New Constance I really like. I feel like I was not a huge fan of her previous time skip one. New Balthus is fine. Marianne I don't hate. Lysithia I love. Yeah, I think the answer is Caspar. Very few of them I would say are worse. Caspar is one. I just wish I understood it better. I don't really get what they were going for with it. The scar is fine. Like, if you want to do the scar, I think he does say in his expedition that, like, the scar is not even from battle, and he's kind of embarrassed about that, which is kind of funny. But the hair, I don't get it. Like, they could have kept his old hair and still given him the scar, like, running through it or something. I don't know. Let's watch this Shez and Ash support, and then I'll get back to the map, and we'll try to get towards that mission. Sorry about that, guys. Just having too much fun playing through.
Hey, what's wrong? Something on your mind?
Diego says shonen protagonist vibe. Kinda.
Kinda, yeah. Remember before when we were talking about my mom?
Just copying me.
The more I think about it, the more I'm realizing she really was a strange person.
My mom was a weirdo.
What do you mean?
Exactly that. Everything about her was kinda just a mystery. I've spent hours trying to puzzle out how she might have ended up in that remote village, but I keep coming up empty. I mean, someone that smart is rare even in the biggest cities, right? She practically knew everything. Even using magic was a breeze for her.
She may not have talked much about her past, but can you think of anything she mentioned that could give you a clue? Maybe something about the people she knew, or unique things she owned.
If she did, it's not coming to me. She's been gone so long now.
She knew magic, which is not normal.
Nothing really springs to mind. I don't even have any mementos to remember her by.
Then we'll just have to investigate. I'll help.
Investigate? As in my mom? Where'd that come from?
Well, both of my parents died in an epidemic when me and my siblings were still very young.
Oof.
I still have some hazy memories of them. Food they used to make, that kind of stuff. But that's really all I have left. And since they were commoners, there's almost no record of them.
Oof.
All my searches came up empty.
That's pretty heartbreaking.
I know how much that hurts, so it's not hard for me to sympathize with what you're going through.
Huh.
Really, it's just so I can get my own closure. We don't have to do it if you don't want to.
All right, I'm in. I'd love to learn some more about my mom. Okay then, how are we doing this thing?
The most sensible place to start would be talking to people who knew her.
I doubt anyone in the village really remembers her though. We weren't exactly the most social family.
Still, someone must have known her. It's impossible to stay completely unnoticed in those small mountain towns. It's entirely feasible one of the villagers can tell us something. Or, what about the village chief?
She was in a witness protection program. Nobody knew who she actually was.
If anyone's gonna remember her, it's him. But for all I know, he could be dead by now too.
Then we'll just have to send a letter and find out. And if we never get a response because no one there can read, well, in that case, we can go ourselves.
Guess it's worth a shot.
Interesting.
I feel kind of bad sending a messenger out that far, but we might as well see what happens.
Great. Now come on, let's get started on that letter.
Alrighty. Alright, and with that, let's get back to the actual battling. Solomon says, the Three Hopes designs feel best to me when they're in that in-between phase. Not quite academy student, but not fully 5-year skip yet. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, I don't know what information was originally released that made everyone very quickly understand that it would be like a mid-time skip design, because that was the theory that people were really spouting at the time. And I'm trying to remember the exact details, but like that didn't make sense to me. Like, yeah, it's a shorter time skip, but it's still a time skip design. But I guess maybe I assumed that people thought that we were going to get the mid time skip design in this game because it was supposed to take place. I don't know. Something about that confused me. But it does make sense. These are technically mid time skip designs. But in my mind, these were just because it's an alternate storyline. They just look different now. I guess in some ways, some characters are working towards how they looked and probably would end up looking pretty similar after the full 5 years, like in Three Houses. But because the timeline's been altered, like, I don't know that everyone could be directly linked like that. You cannot switch between units during this battle. Interesting. Well, we're going to do it because we'll get Anna. And I'll try to do these as fast as I can as well. I'm not going to worry about S rank as much at this point. Maybe for this one if I can. I'm just going to try. But we got to get going here. I want to do the story chapter. This is supposed to be big. Rescue the sniper and their allies. Alright, so who I pick is going to be pretty important. Can't go wrong with Felix, really. Or Ash.
Have to do my best.
Let's go with Ash. I like the idea of that.
Then I will be off.
Who's been neglected here? A couple folks.
For House Froldarius.
I'll bring Rodrigue. I really should be focusing on him more.
Come on, let's go.
Because he has got to be exclusive, so...
Time is short. We must rescue them at once.
We can still fight our way out of this. We need some help, and fast!
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the...
We must act now. Before the... I'm here to provide the...
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I guess I'll make my way to that one. They're really not doing a lot to this cow. Maybe I've missed, or I've underestimated Ash's strength.
Strength and no mercy.
How's hitting the wall going for you? Finally. Oh, fixing the stairs. I misunderestimated how many people I can actually hit from the top of the stairs. I keep missing
From a mere commoner to the king's personal knight. You instill
I got greedy.
all the people of
Thought I could hit it in time. Come on. I don't know that I want to deal with this armored knight.
I brought this stronghold to its knees.
What are you guys doing up here?
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us see what we can do.
Why are you leaving?
We will proceed as... We...
Capture complete.
Maybe I should so that he's not in here poking him. It's taking forever though.
I do hope you'll make this fun.
This is a... There's the paladin.
Let's go.
Wondering where you were?
I'll do what I must. This capture's a big win for our side.
Hard to do it. Perhaps this was not the moment in time for Ash. Not cutting through these guys like butter, exactly. We are doing pretty well time-wise.
So we've done it.
I guess in terms of kills.
You shall pay for this.
To do, my friends.
Let's begin.
Why don't you help me?
It's time to move.
We will proceed as planned.
Let's just have everybody go there.
Won't you hear?
That wasn't so bad.
What's up, Win the Ice Lord? Welcome. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing pretty well. Hope you're doing well too. Ooh, okay. That was quick.
I almost feel.
Where was that? Okay. Why do I care about these guys then? If he's already there.
Pray for them.
Like, time-wise, I've got 3 minutes to beat the boss, and he's an armor knight, and I can't switch characters. Like, I should probably not care about these guys if I want the S rank. I just don't see it. Because if that other armor knight was already painful to hit, I can't imagine this is going to be much better. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have gotten a purple pot. There was one back there.
There's no point regretting what I've done. I chose to join this fight.
No wonder His Majesty chose you as one of his knights.
I guess we're doing okay, considering he's half health. Maybe I don't need the durability stone. I could break the stronghold captain's shield and get a hole.
That should do it. This should help.
I'm all right.
Stop blocking. There we go. Finally.
Wounds disappear. I have to fall back. I got you now.
We're like really, he's almost there. All right, I think we can do it. We're okay. It's just less fun when you can't do as many flashy attacks on them, you know? Doesn't feel good.
I'll do what I must.
I think you're like wind, bro. Jumping around. Your big heavy armor. Oh, come on. What happened there? We gotta wrap this up fast. I may have made a tactical error. Got it. There we go. Good job.
And not a moment too soon.
Exactly. Exactly. Win says, I'm over here now because I now have increased my frames by 2. I don't know what that means. Is YouTube slightly ahead or something?
One step closer to my goals.
Or is it working better? Let me know. I actually...
Just glad I could help.
I paid for really good internet here at the new place, and I've kind of come to realize since Twitch's bitrate limit actually is the most limiting thing. I'm outputting at 8,000 right now, and that is Twitch's maximum, but I could probably easily do like 12,000 or maybe even 15,000, honestly, to like YouTube. So the stream could look even better, honestly, but Twitch is not going to allow it, and I'd rather dual stream for now. I'm trying to at some point build up that audience because I've never done a good job of doing
This
stuff
will
on
help
Twitch.
everyone out.
And I really like those nice little Twitch rewards things. That's a cool ring. Fierce Strength ring. I like the little, I forget what they call them, but there's like Twitch perks where you can like click on things and activate them during the stream. Choopy has a really intense setup that I really, really dig. You know, play like little animations in the stream and stuff. And you earn points just by watching, so it's free for folks. I really like that system, and I can't do that yet on Twitch. Hey, thanks for the sub, Win. That was really loud, though. I should probably lower that. Danny says some Twitch widgets are nice and fun. Yeah. I'll get there. I just really haven't ever used the Twitch very much. Ooh. I guess I gotta go with this. We already got the Wodao earlier. What the heck is a foreign tome? From an eastern land. Interesting. What, from Morphus? Maybe it's from Morphus? I was gonna say, what's the name of the eastern land that's, like, magic-based? So it's a killer tome, I guess. Interesting. Maybe like an upgraded killer tome. I guess you're getting that. Naruto MK says, what are the benefits to using Twitch over YouTube? I mean, not much, although what stinks about YouTube is like once the stream, they don't do a good job advertising the stream very much, especially after it's already happened. Although Twitch, I guess, deletes your stream too after a period of time, so it's not necessarily upgraded. But like I was saying, there are features on Twitch where you can interact with the stream. Like if you watch for a period of time, you'll get certain points, and you can use those to do whatever I set it to do. So if I set it to put a weird filter on where, like, I don't know, a bunch of Fire Emblem characters appear on the screen or something and like hog up screen space and I can't see anything, like that could be a thing that could happen. Like there's a lot of fun ways that the fans can interact a little bit more on Twitch. So that's the goal at some point.
Greetings.
All right, we'll have to get Anna. Make sure we buy her wares. Got the strategy. All right, let's do this guy really quick. I don't really care about the silver tome. Just try to wrap this up and get going here. What's up, Recon Gamers? Have you heard of the money grind problem in Three Hopes? I feel like I've already encountered it, to be honest. It's just challenging to have a lot of money, which I don't think is like wrong, but if anything, they've done like a really intense job of making things cost an appropriate amount, so you really have to be choosy with what you're going to spend your money on, because you could blow all your money really fast. And grinding it up is, yeah, it's not very fast. I'm sure there's probably some better ways late game. Maybe they'll even add like a DLC money map, probably.
We have no choice but to finish this.
That's pretty Fire Emblem-y of
Hear
them.
you loud and clear. Come on, let's hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Let's begin.
But yeah, I do know it's not the simplest to be rich in this game.
We must act now, before the worry sets in.
I don't know really what I'm doing right now.
Quickly.
It's gonna tell me what I need to do.
Onward to victory.
You seem important. Beat up. Is my paladin up there? Quickly defeat the sword master, who's like already way up there. I guess I'm leading him.
Now, strike
no
with all
fun.
your might.
Come back, wait. I want to give you a big hug. No, oh god. No, come back. Mistakes are made. Don't you dare run from me.
Imbeciles!
Can I get the dark mage? Yes. I'll bolt it all. I love punch juggling people.
We're in bad shape over here.
Alright, I didn't even... What are my friends even doing? Oh, Sylvain, I
Hear you loud and I'll make short
managed
work
to
of
luckily
this.
adequately block that. That's quite great.
We must act now, before the... Let us see what we can do.
Let's begin. I will be your shield.
You shall pay for this. You
I only
hear?
have 54 durability left. I better get that.
We won't lose, no matter what.
It's really great having 100 durability weapons at this point.
Here goes.
Well, I guess they're going to be blocked by Sylvain. Sylvain's holding the his bottlenecking them. There's more fantasy term I was looking for there, but I can't find it. He's gonna have to be a good blockade.
I won't back down.
You're really something, Ash. There's a lot I could learn from a guy like you.
I got you now.
What's up, Cole Nimbus? This is my mission of choice for class EXP
One
grinding.
step closer to my goals.
Why is that exactly?
You'll have to take things from here.
Just because you like it?
This is all my fault.
What specific reason am I missing?
So we've done
Yes,
it.
please walk into my plethora of punches. Alright, that wasn't so bad. We dealt with the threats like at a very good time. Actually, I had more kills than I thought too. Oh, we got mage action. How did I miss that? I swear, every mission I miss. I guess they're just doing it. Every mission I miss something that's going on somehow.
Black as coffee.
What's next? I'm waiting.
None of this will mean anything if we don't win in the end.
No wonder His Majesty chose you as one of his knights.
What?
Go,
I
Rodriguez.
should not be struggling so.
I don't think that was enough kills for the S rank,
Well
but I didn't
fought,
care.
everyone.
Just wanted to get that mission over with really quick. I guess we can see. I was at like 400-ish probably. Oh, we did. Nice. Okay. That was easy.
I'm just glad I could help.
Win says, still kind of slow in my eyes. Guess I should have spent less time getting supports for paired endings. It's short, but on maddening, it offers a good amount of class EXP with the knowledge gem. Interesting. Recon Gamer says, I'm starting Awakening. Who should I pair a character with for a stronger child unit? Oh, this is a good question. Certain people can pass Gale Force to the child units, which you don't need, but it's bustedly good. I'm trying to think. In my main Awakening file, I made it so as many children as possible could get Gale Force. I did... Kellum was the father of... Kellum got with Cordelia and was the father of Severa, Selena, basically. That I did. I don't remember if she gets it. Oh, she probably gets it from Cordelia, who can pass it down. That's right. Who else did I do together? I made Inigo Crom's son. I had Crom marry Olivia, which is an unusual thing. Quite challenging to do, but fun. Because you meet her in the 10th chapter or whatever, and you have to... Basically, you have to keep all the women away from Crom for the entire game up to that point, because if he has a better support with any of them, he will instantly marry one of them over Olivia, because you just meet Olivia. So I kept Crom away from all the women. I had him marry Olivia. So Inigo was his son. I'm trying to remember who else got Gale Force in that file. I'm sure you could probably look it up about passing down Gale Force. You don't have to do it. That's just what I know the most about, I guess I would say, off the top of my head. God, there's 2 limited time missions over there. Trade a goddess statuette for some tomatoes, Noah fruits, and peach currants. Does that seem correct to you? I'm going to say yes, because maybe Noah fruits are rare. I can't remember if you could just buy those from the store. I never buy any vegetables at all. Giving a goddess statue seems really stupid to do that, but whatever. Let's just do it. There must be a reason why they put that there. Can't be that dumb, right? Right? Oh, what is this? Did I get... Did I miss this?
That's so.
3 advanced seals. That would have been helpful. No romance Crom run till chapter 11. Yeah, that's what I did, basically. If he doesn't get anybody, he marries the random village chick, which has always been really funny. But you don't want to do that, because it makes... what, Lucina worse? I can't remember exactly, but it's not a good idea.
Well, gotta go.
Hey, more money.
Any result's a good result.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Increases might gains, increases durability gains. Well, let's do... Actually, we're really close to the other one. Artisan smithing set. One more. Increases types of weapons that can be bought. I don't really buy weapons, though. It's kind of a waste. Increases gold gained when winning a battle. Oh, that's important. That's happening. And there's a further level, too. Increases types of resources and ingredients that can be bought. That could be helpful. I guess we'll go with that one. And supply depot. What are we looking at for you? Gain more smithing stones. That would be good. Increases types of tradable items. Might as well do that.
Let me know if I may be of
Artisan
further service.
smithing set.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its
Village
use.
girl wife makes Lucina's growth and bases hot garbage. That's what I was thinking. Okay. It does sound familiar. Solomon says, but my awakening advice, just like have fun, pair who you want to pair. Yeah, at least for the first time, I wouldn't sweat that as much. If you want to do like a perfect file later, that's always something to go back to. I always meant to play through Awakening again.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Maybe I could stream that someday. It's not anywhere near the top of my list to do right now, but it would be fun to go back to that game someday. We want... What is it, this? No, it's this one.
Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Solomon says, there's nothing so hard that you need optimal pairings except maybe the final DLC map, Apotheosis. Yeah, that map. Yeah. I don't think I ever beat that map in my game because my file was never completely done. I think I tried it and was impressed with how hard it was. I don't think I ever beat it. That would be something to do eventually. Was I... Oh, yeah, that was what I was going for.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Too many thoughts running through my mind. We have another training point, so we might as well use that while we're here. And,
Training can be the difference between victory
also an
and
activity
defeat.
point, too. Is Ash really done as a brawler? You are, as a grappler. Is Ash gonna wield a bow again? That's sad. I guess he is. I don't have much else here. I mean, this isn't like awful or anything, but there's nothing like so great. Yeah, that seems really good. He gets his boost critical from that too. We gotta do it. Welcome back. Why do I feel like you're going to be less fun to play now?
Work.
What do we got here? Killer bow plus 10, 80 might. Okay, that's fine. And he gets a boost to his combat arts and magic, which is pretty cool. And he's still... Oh my god, he spent so much time not being an archer. His archer combat arts are still like never used. That's pretty sad, isn't that? That looks pretty cool. All right, let's go with those two. Was anyone else done? I don't think so. All right, what do we want to do here? Is anybody really close? Flayn is getting really close to maxing her class. Aside from that, like, nobody else really is. Just go for it.
Not bad.
Recon Gamer says, I'm playing Lunatic for my first run. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, wait, is it Lunatic in Awakening where, like, in the beginning, you have to do something very specific to even make it possible to progress the game past, like, the second chapter or something? Or is that Lunatic Plus? I can't remember, but all I remember is there's some crazy stuff you have to do in one of the harder difficulties of Awakening. Like, you literally cannot play the game. It's so hard in the beginning. You can't play the game normally. You have to, like, hope for specific RNG with, like, where some of the enemies move and stuff like that in order to even beat it. And you have to do very specific things with Crom and Frederick, I think. Lunatic is unlocked after a first playthrough. That is a good point. Yeah, just do hard. Hard is challenging enough. Like, it's enjoyable in the beginning. You can cheese it after a while. But I would start with hard, and then, you know, from there...
No, this is
mess with
not
the other
my
stuff.
peak.
This should come in handy.
I think I'm getting the hang of it.
That's good.
I could use this.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
There we Got some folks getting close, but nobody's ready yet.
Proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
All right, what do I want to use this point for? Raising morale? This is kind of a waste. Is there a support I want? Let's look at Rodrigue. Rodrigue Dimitri could be good. Let's look at Felix too. Because if you're exclusive, I definitely want every conversation we can have. So you have a lot with the base lions. Makes sense. To do Dimitri, that could be interesting. Maybe let's do that. Let's do a chore with those two.
Care to make yourself useful?
So I think they need morale too. This will do.
Counting on you both.
Wynn says, Fire Emblem Awakening
Yes,
Lunatic Plus.
I'm ready.
Nah, I prefer Frederick Emblem Silver Lance Plus. Yeah, is that what it is? That must be what it was that I was referring to.
Let's go.
We all must do our fair share.
All right, let's get back to it. God, this is annoying that I gotta do these. Let's just get through this, though. Imperial forces have made camp nearby. Wait for the right moment to launch a surprise attack and wipe them out. A large billion would be nice, but I'm not going to kill myself to S-rank this. I want to move forward quickly. It's just, it bothers me to not get some of the freebies on the map. I could skip them. We could go straight for the mission right now, but the other stuff is too tempting for me. I hate to say.
I'll show you what a mercenary can do.
I think we could play as Shezzy. He's kind of been
I can do this.
a little neglected.
I won't fail.
Let's go like this.
Let's earn our keep.
The goddess will watch over us.
Stay strong. We can win this.
Let's get you guys going.
I'll
We're
do what I
actually doing
can.
something
It's worth
here.
a shot.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
We must act now.
This is bad.
Ooh. Forgot there were two. So what's that Star Wars line? Forget how it starts. Like, what is going on? There are two of them. I just had one of those moments. This is getting out of hand. That's what it is. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. I love the prequels, honestly. They get a lot of hate, but I love those. I grew up, like, when episode 1 came out, I was probably like 10. It was like perfect for me. I was obsessed with the droids. Man. Epic Darth Maul fight at the end. Like, it doesn't get much better than that.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Oh, we're doing quite well. So I can not focus on kills for a moment. That said, let's attract some more attention. That's so interesting. You know what I just noticed? I have Shez as a sword master in this file and also in my Scarlet Blaze. But in Scarlet Blaze, I chose female Shez. And they have different color palettes. I didn't notice that. So male Shez right now, I've got a gray color going. Actually, no, I've seen male Shez with the brown color palette too. That's really weird. Male Shez gets a gray sword master outfit. female Shez gets a brown one. But some of Shez's other outfits are brown too. Like male Shez. That's interesting. I wonder why that is.
I'm bleeding all over the place.
I should be telling them to do more stuff. What are you
Shall
doing?
we? Let's give it a shot.
We must act now, before the worry sets in.
It scares me a little bit, but I'm gonna do
Make
that.
a name for ourselves.
Why don't you get over there and put some work in?
Let's start the attack.
Oh, look at all that stuff going on over there.
We must act now. Let us see what we can do.
He ran past all those guys.
That was practically a stroll through the park.
No, not yet.
I guess I'm going down there.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
You actually hurt me.
Retreat!
That's not fair. TMS exists. I actually own that too, and I've never played it. Someday. That seems like it would be a good stream game, honestly.
I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Eventually.
To fight like that in your mercenary days?
There's just been so many other things I've wanted to do that I still haven't gotten to. I mean, like I was saying earlier, there were Shadows of Valentia guides that I never got to making. Like, that's kind of sad. That means I've had a list of videos to work on since 2017. Like, things that I never got to. It's pretty rough. You guys, can you, like, finish up on your chores?
Not a problem.
What's going on here?
I've got this.
Stand down.
How hard is it to defeat one Merc? That isn't the Ashen Demon.
It's no
Is that so hard?
We can't gain any ground.
We did it.
You know what's funny is playing that map where we couldn't switch characters, it's making me feel like it's wrong to switch characters now. Not the way to look at it at all.
Too easy.
I'm all right.
Alright, how are we doing? 3 minutes left and we're really close. Okay, I guess we're probably going to S-rank this too, which is quite nice.
It's worth a shot.
I'll have.
I'm going.
I've secured the area.
Salma says, I don't know much about TMS. I know it has idols in it. It's kind of SMT. The Fire Emblem characters are also there. Yeah, you know what's interesting is, like, I didn't realize how many of them were in there. Like, for the longest time, I didn't realize that, like, Cain and Abel counterparts were in that game, too. I feel like there's always more that, like, I keep learning more and more about that, like, for whatever reason, nobody talks about. There's just not a lot of information out there about it, from what I've seen. I don't know.
You shall pay for this.
Something weird going on with that. Because I understood the, like, Crom and,
Shall we?
you know, like Crom and Marth and the other characters that, like, you obviously knew were a part of it. They even showed, like, Tarja in, like, one of the trailers or something. I just didn't realize, like, how much it would really cross over with Fire Emblem. I kind of thought that they just clashed with a couple Fire Emblem characters in there. I guess I was wrong. It had more to do with Fire Emblem than I thought. Because I was doing Cain and Abel research for the Cain and Abel, or at least the Abel, the Cain video probably. And I saw what he looked like, or the idol, whatever,
If I were to die here.
the SMT like monster version of Cain or whatever in that game. And, I was like, whoa, did not expect that. Let's get everyone going this way.
Right on.
Ooh, a lot of lava. Ooh, wait a minute. Hello.
For the Empire.
That is not what I expected to happen on this random map.
Imperial jet.
Okay, what's the objective here? I don't, like, does it really matter if we kill the brigand? Really not. I hate when they do that. They trick you into doing something like the entire time, and then it really doesn't matter at the end of the mission.
Slava is here to fight.
I kind of want this.
You need a hand here or what?
Can we reach folks before it pops up? Nobody. Dang it.
Take this! I've got you now!
Well, I tried. There were folks here before. Pot in here? There it is. I love this one because there's always a pot in this room. Alright, typically you need it a lot.
Well, couldn't hurt.
Oh my god. I'm bleeding. You're actually hurting me.
Fine work indeed.
30 seconds? Alright, I don't think I
See
did
why
it.
His Majesty has placed his trust in you.
It's gonna be a little rough
I
to do
must
that.
collect myself and concentrate.
What? I should not be struggling so.
Really hoping he would have a special charge though.
I'm going.
My turn?
Too easy.
I think that's well beyond, but let's find out. That was a cool way to kill her, though.
We won. Is everyone all right?
Time to jump. Oh, we did it! Nice. That was down to the wire there.
Yeah, not bad.
That's a weird Swordmaster level. What just happened with that?
I won't let myself stop here.
The face when the awakening runs out and nobody is around. That happens like more often for me than I care to admit. It's quite annoying. Killer Knuckles. Horse Slayer. You know what I need to focus on more later? Is that whole learning combat arts from other people thing. I need to look back into that. I already forgot how that works. But Shez definitely needs some more sword combat arts. For sure. Alright, well that wraps that one up. Now we have these two crappy little things here. Petra wants to go on an expedition. But do I want to go on an expedition with Petra? Alright, side quest. Hold on.
What'd you think?
Luck 20 or higher. What is it going to give? Luck? Swift speed ring. Interesting. Oh, that one wasn't a battle. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, that one has it, though. All right, let's go back to camp really quick. do that expedition. I'll do that little crap battle, and then we'll move on. Finally, at long last. Because I can't wait to see what happens in this story chapter.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Expands number of dishes, increases chance of succeeding when volunteering. Let's do this one. I feel like I never volunteer. I'm a bad person. Basic furnishings. Might as well buy 2 more of those. What do we have here? Increases endurance of hired battalions. Increases number of battalions I can hire. Reduces cost. I feel like... Is there a way to know battalion endurance that I'm not noticing? Because there's never a message about that. So I always feel like the endurance of my battalions is like nothing ever happens. They're always just fine. It doesn't help that my camera's blocking like a whole corner of the screen though, if it's up there. Let's do this one. Oh, more battalions. 2 knights insignias too, actually. What was the other one? 2 knights insignias, 2 basic furnishings.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Win says 6 a.m. Pain? Is it 6 a.m. for you right now? Oof, I am sorry.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I appreciate you sticking around though. That means a lot. I hope you're having a good time. Basic furnishings, before I forget. 2 of you. And what was the other one? Not that one. Was it this one? Knights Insignia? I feel like that was it. Let's trade some stuff here. I would say it looks like we don't need that much more quality building material.
Everything has
I forget
its
like
use.
so quickly the names of the items because they're like all the same.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Yeah, okay, we got it. Increases endurance or reduces cost of hiring them. Let's do cost first. Let's get you out of the way too. Cool.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
That makes that better. Oh, that's right. We didn't do Anna. Good thing I caught that. I would have completely forgot about her.
Greetings. Welcome.
Let's see. She still hasn't restocked? What? Oh, she got these though.
Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you.
A Garthium this time too.
Nothing
We
but
gotta
the
get
best
that.
for you. Nothing but the best
Look at all
for
of
you.
these.
Is that the one?
I mean, this hurts my
Nothing but the
wallet
best
too,
for
but
you.
I feel
Nothing
like
but the best for you.
you just gotta. I don't care about Venom
Is
Stones.
that the one? Come back soon.
Alright. Petra time. When you upgrade everything, you just sell all materials for smithing stones? Yep, that's a good call. We're not quite to that point yet, but we're almost there. And certain ones.
Yes. Let us get these horses on the road.
Alright, no special event. I'm gonna take her to the waterfront because I think that
Your
one's really
invitation
nice.
gives me great joy.
What's up, Romina? Romina says, can't believe I finished the 3 routes and you're still in the Azure Gleam. Yeah, life happened.
I love the water.
What can I say?
Do you want to go dipping with me?
Spent too much time skinny dipping with Petra. Didn't actually play the story.
Long ago, I tried to put an arrow in the sun. It was killing a bird instead. That was my first hunt.
Interesting. Oh man, what did we figure out last time? Did she like the competitive? I can't be shocked. I feel like it's never shocked. commending that seems kind of lame.
Do your worst.
Okay. Okay. No, I was way off. I was way off.
Your hair changes color, just like one of the legends of Bridget. This is a thing of much strangeness.
Oh, I did this one before.
I must be telling you.
Man, I wish I hadn't gotten that first one wrong. I always feel so bad to start off on the wrong foot like that.
Sometimes a hunt will last for days. I have to be sleeping in trees or between rocks.
I forget who it was, but one of these characters likes the competition, and like I think that was the correct answer for them on a similar question. All right, what did you just say? To be sleeping in trees or between rocks?
Wonderful.
Yeah. See, dang it, we could have. So close. You
This
know?
brought great enjoyment. We should do it again.
Although, did we have a perfect one with Petra? Maybe not. Maybe not with Petra yet. Is that an award? I really gotta bind my streams to a button.
Well, how'd it go?
I don't know what just happened. It was probably an
Any
achievement.
result's a good result.
Anyway, back to the map. Let's get going here. And he says, it's okay, Stevie, you're behind because you're a busy worker and a cool YouTuber and you have a proper life. Well, you know. I have been pretty busy, to be fair. But also, like, when I commit to stream something, I'm also being kind of anal, like, doing all these side quests. Like, I could have ran through the story a lot faster, for sure. I guess on your first run, too, that would be the time to, like, really mess around and not care as much, but I have such a hard time, like, leaving stuff on a map and not getting it. It's like a weird gamer OCD.
Right.
Fortify Aryan Road. What is this? Alright, I like the beasts. I think that could be fun. Giant crawler, that's the first time in this playthrough. Sword, axe, gauntlets, and ice. Too bad Ingrid doesn't count for 2 of those. Sword, axe, bow, ice. Okay, well, that makes it easy. Let's get Ingrid in here.
I'm ready.
I need an axe user.
Then I'll be off.
And a brawler.
Understood.
Seems pretty good to me.
We will all return alive.
I have that as well. I need to
Let's
complete everything
crush
in the
their
first run.
formation.
I hate when things are not perfect. Like, if I could have done it a little bit better, that bothers me. I'm very much, way too much of a perfectionist. He smacked me. Am I the...
Let's begin.
What are you doing?
It's time to...
So you're not helping. That's for sure. I think he was scared of it. It's okay, dude. We can manage.
We're not losing to anyone!
We'll figure this out. Well, that doesn't help, but I think we'll be okay.
Begin the Our orders are clear.
I'll do what I can. Stand down.
I'm going.
Ooh. How dare you hurt me? This is getting scary now. Really just wanted to break that shield.
Get off more than I can chew.
through the worm. Beat everybody up through the worm. That's fine. Alright, there goes that guy. Magic.
Strength will serve His
Red.
Majesty well.
Interesting. 2 speed. That was not a very new level at all. I'll take it. Although we could use more strength compared to Dimitri. He's kind of not hitting so hard. Godlike power. All right, I'm going to switch.
It's time.
We will proceed as we must.
You guys deal with that. I'm gonna go help them
Handle
over there.
this.
I know you didn't break a shield yet. One way to do it though.
I
Strength.
cannot grow complacent.
That's helpful.
I've awaited this moment. You called.
More bitter than black as coffee.
You did it. Give it up.
I love when they come running into it. It's the dumbest thing, but it's so great.
I need to be stronger, faster.
47 speed. That's a little bit excessive. How are we doing? I accidentally screenshotted. Hey, perfectly 200 kills.
I'll do it.
Trickster is still giving them trouble over here. 2-on-1. It's cool to see the generic Trickster out there, actually. It might be the first time this week. Just because you got a cool outfit doesn't mean you're any better about taking punches to the face.
Can't take any
That actually
chances.
hurt me a lot. I need to not do that now. That's the end of you.
We're done for. The rest
You
is
are
up to
close,
you.
too. I don't know why that happens, where like you're about to finally kill them and then you get the critical rush on them.
I'm still standing.
Like, what was the point of that? Yeah, they're like 2 hits away from death already. Oh, Ingrid, look at these two. They were on their way to help, slowly but surely. All right, nice.
I can.
That was pretty quick, all things considered. Mastered Paladin for Ingrid.
How can I best use this power?
What am I gonna do with you now? That gave me a Crescent Sigil plus 10? What? What? Interesting. Silver Tome, Silver Gauntlet, Silver Sword. Maybe we should play around with some of those too. See what they turned into. How good they could be. That is, I did not expect a Crescent Sickle to be like a normal drop for monsters. Recon Gamer says, is there any chance a Fire Emblem game will have a lot of classes? Yeah, I think Solomon's on the right track. I'm not sure what you mean by a lot. I feel like Three Houses kind of does have a lot, technically. What support are we looking at here? Dimitri Dadu. I'm gonna hold off. We'll do that one later. I'm gonna delay things one more final time, then we're finally gonna do this mission. I just want to change Ingrid's class and maybe forge something really fast. And then we are long overdue for that Chapter 9 mission.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Alright, what do we have here for you? Like, you've done this. This would be, I guess, okay, but, like, I don't know that I really care about renewal. Or that stuff. You don't get Death Blow. Can't go any further there. Like, I guess I could give you Ice Blade. But it kind of doesn't do much for you. Serene Stance, like, I can't imagine that's, like, good, right? Like, that doesn't seem that useful. It seems very niche. I don't even know what to do. Oh, she does get Defiant. Well, Defiant crit, though. Defiant skill's kind of garbage, if I'm not mistaken. Like, do I make her a priest? Like, I don't even... I guess I make her a priest. Oh, wait, no, I need intermediate for that. Yeah.
With proper training,
Right,
you'll be
hold
unstoppable.
Careful, some C supports get locked after this chapter.
I carry a little of
Ooh,
everything
interesting.
here. You've got an eye for quality.
Thank you for
friend.
the heads up.
Hope to see you again soon.
I guess we could check which ones I don't have.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I hate going back to these crappier tier classes, though. It's never fun.
Will this help me grow stronger?
Silver... Oh, it's just a straight silver tone. Wait. Okay, I guess that was a decent one. Just has nothing special about it. Okay. What did we get? What was that Swift? Oh yeah, speed plus 5. Okay. So we do that. Who wants more damage? Like actual strength. You have a good lance on you. You should have something. Let's make Ash even stronger. I feel like that's pretty apt there. And that was the only person, right? I think. Yeah. All right, so let me take a look at supports and see how we're faring there. That's not their C, right? No, that's their B. Dimitri Annette C supports. Yeah, but if there's no convo, there's no way I can get locked, right? That doesn't make sense. Either way, we'll I'll save beforehand and make a backup file. Just in case something bad happens. Give Ingrid Arms Thrift. I could do that. That's something I could do. Also, yeah, it's a good point, Solomon. Also, this is a pro tip. You don't need to always be training a class. You can afford to just be in a class you've mastered. That is very fair. I guess I'm always just like, why waste EXP? But yes, very true. I've not had anybody like rest on their laurels in a single class for too long, have I? It makes the game more challenging though, because sometimes they're not in like very great classes to be using them in. Grape says, I went on a date with Petra, I did better. Better than me? That's not possible. Adrian says, I don't know if it's just me, but I appreciate what they did with the classes and houses. It just kind of gets overwhelming. Yeah, I agree. Especially in this one, like there are secret personal skills that people can get in certain trees, and like you don't know which way that's going to be. I don't know how extensive it is. I don't know much more beyond just that surface level statement there. But like Lysithea gets like some kind of Soul Blade-esque thing from Swordmaster or Mortal Savant or one of those. But like, what if there's a weird one, like Ingrid as an archer? I'm intrigued by that. I'll have to look into that later. Maybe once I've already beaten the game. But it's finally time. Saving of the Silver Maiden. Aryan Road trembles under the Imperial Army's vicious siege. Aware that the fortress city cannot be allowed to fall, you make haste to reinforce the kingdom troops garrisoned there. S-rank reward is an ambrosia. Though these are pretty hard to S-rank, honestly, the story missions. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, I'll save this. That's when we beat the chapter that I'll save it elsewhere. Ingrid's, in fact, is Archer? Are you joking? I just totally pulled that out of my butt. That is interesting.
Bring your company over to the western wall. I'll defend the interior myself.
Shamir, finally?
Yes, Lady Catherine.
Been a while since I've had the pleasure of watching you work, Catherine.
I could say the same of you. It's been, what, 2 years now since you left the Knights? You picked some time for a reunion.
The kingdom called and I answered. That's it. Besides...
What? If you got words for me, then spit them out.
Words, huh? You know, I wasn't sure what to expect when I heard there was an ex-bandit playing general over here. But your orders are precise, and you have some serious tactical know-how. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were a trained leader.
Sometimes even bandits have great commanders. Not often, but I've seen it happen.
Our lands were always under siege by Srang forces. Got defense strategies practically beaten into me when I was a little kid.
Wow, his voice there really does sound like a sibling of Sylvain. Like Joe Brogie's like older brother. That is crazy.
You really are the former heir to House Gautier, then. I heard a lot about you when I was a kid myself. I'd always hoped to spar with you one day. Never thought you'd end up disowned.
Cram it. I'm the one who cut ties with that rotten house of mine.
You've done well to stay alive since.
Yeah, because I've got a purpose now. I'm gonna show the world that if I act all proper, even a crestless loser like me can accomplish whatever he wants. Ugh, made me sick to my stomach hearing that drivel. Even sicker coming from some weak-willed king with a crest who's been spoon-fed his whole life.
Yet here you are, fighting in his army. And well, at that.
Yeah, turns out the king's not the only weak-willed one around here. You know what they said to me? That I wasn't going to be held back by crests anymore. That the only thing tying me down now was my own past mistakes. Now look at me, square at the top of a squad full of crest bearers and none alike. But ridiculous as it sounds, part of me's actually come to like it.
Yay.
Lady Catherine, our enemies are within the fortress. But all of the gates were sealed.
This is Aryan Road we're talking about. There's probably more than a few hidden passageways we're not aware of in here.
Hey, welcome, Holly.
The former lord of this fortress, Count Rowe, fell in battle. But I doubt he was the only one familiar with the secrets of its construction.
Then we'll have to fight them off until reinforcements arrive. I will cut these trespassers down in one fell swoop.
We don't even know how many of them there are yet. Looks like I'm finally settling my debts.
Such a bleak outlook will only consign you and your soldiers to defeat.
Why you... Forget it. Look, if you want to make it out of this alive, you'll listen close. A fortress like this has always got a secret passage. There's only a few places it could be.
The fighting has reached Aryan Road's inner walls. The enemy must have entered through some unknown route.
I'm glad they're already in. Just means more chances to show what I can do.
I appreciate your confidence. Is everyone prepared? Today, we will deal a decisive blow not only to the vile Emperor, but to all of Adrestia. And I will be depending on each and every one of you to do it. Now, with me!
Okay, what are we looking at here? I see spikes on the map. Okay, interesting. Okay, Catherine can't die. Persuade Shamir. Persuade Yuri. I like that. Fortify Aryan Road. That seems kind of good. Marksman for the ballistas. Green Axebreaker to Stronghold Captains and Allied Strongholds. Do I want that? Do I want to fortify Aryan Road? That sounds interesting. I kind of want to see what that does. Let's go with that. Locked gates. Classes with the lock touch ability can open locked gates by interacting with them. Ooh. That sounds like we should have this guy with us. A good thing I did this, though. We should probably set some more abilities here that I haven't looked at in a long time. Let's double check everyone's skills. That's an obvious upgrade. That doesn't matter anymore. Reason level 1 mods. Speed plus 2 and speed plus 5. Okay. I think I want that. I think I want this. Yeah, that's good. An Aegis for you. Do I want it? Those are tones? I guess. Rather than Res plus 2. Apex Axe for you. Boost critical. That's rough. I gotta expand your slots. Alright. That is that. Let's decide though. We want to have you for sure as playable. Dimitri's gonna have a rough time if he goes in the center of the map. Let's see. I don't think we need both Shez and Felix playable. Just seems a little odd. So Ash playable is fine, I guess. And can someone heal? You with the heals, just in case. I guess I'm gonna say that's good. All right, let's see.
Please hurry, Your Majesty.
Why are we playing as Ash exactly?
To infiltrate the fortress and have already engaged Catherine and her unit.
It'll be fun to experience him as a sniper, but also, I guess if I needed to specifically go and unlock the gate, I guess I could probably tell him to do it, I suppose, but.
I'll do my best.
Take a look. I don't know. It's
I'm a little nervous about this.
not looking that great
Begin
there.
the operation. Our orders are clear.
Hear you loud and clear.
There you go. You can go this way.
I'll make short work of this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
We will proceed as planned. And let us help them at once. We cannot afford failure. Aryan Road is too valuable.
So they really did find a back way in. Seems like the main gate's still closed. Thankfully, the controls aren't too far off.
We really leave the controls to the gates, like right there.
I'll do what I can.
Can you activate that?
It's units around the controls for the gate. We'll need to fight our way past them if we're to have any hope of opening it.
Let us take this stronghold.
This moment.
Here I go.
So look at that. Whether it was Felix
Now's
or
our
Ash,
chance.
at least we're over here. I can run in and go activate that.
Let's take the
Which?
stronghold.
They
Oh, we have
spotted
to take
me.
it first.
Because I've lost a step.
That's Shamir. We must assist her.
Wait, where's she? Oh, she's in there. Oh, and this is locked. Okay. Maybe this was a mistake sending Ash over here.
Let's take it for ourselves.
You're doing okay damage. That wasn't super painful for you. Look at that, I even saw the
This is where
strategy.
I die, huh? Not the most comfortable place for an eternal sleep.
This is a pretty cool map.
Shamir is in dire trouble. We must help her at once.
Why are we playing as Ash exactly? Because he is Ash. Gotta get that lock touch, boy. Wait, how do I... Do I not? Like, what do I do about that? Hello? Did I guess you can't do that there? That's confusing that they put that there then.
I'll do my best.
Alright, well, let's put
I'm
you
a
over
little
there then.
nervous about this.
Take a breather.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Like, it's not just me, right? Like, ranged characters in general are just way harder to play as.
You have to be strong if you want to protect people.
Because at least with, like, more melee-oriented units, you can slap the people who are hitting you away from you. As a ranged unit, you kind of just take the hits, like, to the face most of the time when you're focusing on something else. So, I can open that. Thank you.
This moment.
There we go. That one should have had a different, like, symbol on it. That one's tricky to me.
That should clear our way into the fortress.
Hey, hey.
Surprised you came for me. I guess I should return the favor.
Cute girl spotted. Must save. What do we have here? Let's get you in here.
Let's begin. Come with me. Let's begin. It's time to move.
What are you folks doing? I really have to lower the volume on that. I apologize. Quebec Gamer, thanks for the sub.
Do my best.
Like, what am I gonna make you do?
I'm a little nervous about
I guess
this.
you could. Maybe those are the ones that you can actually unlock. So
Begin
maybe
the
you should go
operation.
that way.
do what I can.
Should do the same.
It's worth a shot.
Hear you loud and clear.
But a mage here would be helpful.
I'll make short work of them.
Begin the operation.
No, she wants to go this way.
Request reinforcements from the main army.
53 strength.
No longer.
Don't let them. Oh, okay. That was already attacked. Almost.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
Begin the operation.
Stop the messengers! If they send in more troops, we'll never reach the main wall.
So many. I like it when they get consolidated.
The Emperor's personal guard is pretty tough. I'm almost impressed.
Sometimes I get a little too overzealous trying to go for that shield break. It's always really fun. Alright, still being bulky. No more axe users for Dimitri.
You're safe here. Please.
Alright, well that wraps that up.
My turn. Leave this to us.
Appreciate it.
One of the Gautier's friends, huh? Don't tell me you asked.
God, I really got hurt there.
You're through! This should help.
I'm a lot more than some stupid family man. I'll knock your teeth out.
She'll take.
Alright, I wish somebody was playable over by Felix.
Not a problem. We will proceed as planned.
You should have been
We
over there.
must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Hear you loud and clear.
Oh, is that the lock touch ones?
I'll make short work.
Not a problem.
Perhaps those are the lock
I've got
touch
this.
ones. I've been mistaken this whole time. You know what, let me just switch back to Ash just to double check.
The lead.
Take a breather.
Someone feisty. Fuck.
Like, this is not one you can unlock,
Show me
right?
what you can do.
Yeah, I'm just stupid. I'm sorry, guys.
Miguan and
The
Gwendolyn
purple
fighting.
ones I can unlock.
It's probably for the best that I don't go help him, honestly.
I've awaited this.
Let's have you
I'll do my
save
best.
me the pain of running all the way.
Let's move.
Begin the operation.
Moment. We can't abandon me. Let's open this gate and hurry to Miguan's aid.
Disable the controls in the city streets and open the rampart doors.
So we have to open this gate before we can open the one at the main hall? That's annoying.
True to its fame, the Silver Maiden's arsenal
Oh, there
is
we go.
robust indeed.
You'll take damage when traversing floor traps. Flying classes can traverse floor traps without taking damage. Okay, so that helps Dimitri. Of course. And you guys thought it was a bad idea making Dimitri an axe user. That was enjoyable. Doing pretty good.
March on, soldiers of Fargus.
Take a breather.
What do we have here? So Ash
I'll do
unlocked
my
that.
best.
That is very helpful.
I'm a little nervous about this.
And we took out this guy anyway, so let's all get in here.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Begin the operation. Our orders.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of it.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Nothing to worry about down here. Everything else looks good. You guys need some orders.
We will
I guess let's
proceed
get
as
you
planned.
going over here too.
We move now.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
We will proceed as planned.
That's our king. Wherever you go, we'll be right there with you.
Oh. Ash, my friends, where are you? I
I'll
should
do
have
my
had you come over
best.
here. I thought we unlocked this one for whatever reason. Let's swap
Not a
Shez
problem.
for Ash, I guess.
I've got this.
My turn. Let's take it for ourselves.
Get out of here. Dedu ran that way through the spikes. I was kind of worried about that. Oh well.
Let's take the stronghold.
It's right there.
This stronghold will fall.
Where is it? I really wish they had picked a different button for that. For like chests and stuff. Oh, they ran all the way around. Guess that's one way to do it. This is Ash's time to shine.
Here goes.
This. My complaint was mostly giving Dimitri pressure. I know, I'm just
That's
messing
one.
Not
Yeah, I just missed the
not good enough to
whatever
beat.
was called the W thing that gave it the actual
They
magic
might be
switch
doing
thing on
that
it.
to Crest, but
I
there's
tried
no
looking for
way
it, I really did. I just
Crestless
failed for
old
some
man.
reason. But to be fair, it auto gave me that for whatever reason beforehand. So it's not like I chose to put that on him. It was funny though with it. Like it was worth the gag. It was kind of cool to see him with it. God, it is so satisfying to destroy a flyer with a bow. Oh no, come to me. Oh. Didn't even think about that. Okay. I took one. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was so close. Did you see that? You didn't see that. Mistakes were made there. Come on. Activated. This, I'm scared of that, honestly. Like, what happens when you send your NPC allies to run over that? Do they just passively take damage, or are they just fine? Alright, what do we got here? You guys...
I'll do what I can.
Let's begin.
You punch his
It's
face
time
off.
We will proceed as planned.
And you as well.
We must. I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Who else?
Hear you loud and clear.
Guess you'll go this way too.
I'll make short work of this. Not a problem.
Shez, let's go this way too.
I've got this.
I'm really screwed.
It appears we're in time.
Oh god.
We will help bolster the main hall.
Wow. The old man's here.
Those are terrifying.
I guess it really never hurts to ask.
I forgot that one was there too. Okay, there's a healing pot down there, thank God. Oh my God. That's really scary. I'm sure with Chaz you run right over it, but with Ash, what? That's not a very good one. I don't even want to be here right now. This is just scary over here. Who's where I want them to be? Dimitri, I guess. Let's get you
I'll do my best.
going this way.
I'm a little nervous.
Let's crush their defenses.
Now's our chance. Attack!
And we couldn't walk around the spikes because... Oh, you mean the other routes that don't have spikes in them? That's a really good idea. I forgot about that. Right after I made fun of the Dew for taking that route too. I'm sorry.
Let's take the stronghold.
I came out the way I came in, which is the bad way, both times.
There should be one more device to open the gates to the main hall. We'll need to locate it.
You really don't hold anything back, do you? It's not... It's time I put you out of your misery.
Wait, what?
Still, at least I bought us all the time we needed.
Is that scripted? That's gotta be scripted, right? Is he fighting Gwendol? Is that why? Oh, yeah. I guess that's part of his redemption arc? Holy crap. I did not expect that. That was like super sudden. I try to enrich the stream with insightful commentary on how we can improve. Also, Miklon is dead now. Just confirm for me, Solomon, that's supposed to happen, right? That was scripted. I just want to make sure that was scripted. I'm pretty sure.
I didn't expect you to give me that much trouble. You put up a fine fight. Or should I say, sir?
He sure was in this game.
I
I was glad to see him, honestly.
But I see no reason not to avenge you.
Margaret, come on. That's a really harsh and cold stance. Alright, what's going on there? Since we can fly over spikes, I like the sound of that. Oh, this is closed. Okay, well, that was pointless. Let's have you go get it.
We will proceed as planned.
My turn?
Where are you even? That's not...
Leave this to me.
Oh, you guys were leaving without having activated this. Good thing I caught you. Okay, Central Gate opened.
Kept that many forces away from the main hall.
Okay, I was bloodthirsty for me. Where do we want Ash? I guess let's just get everybody
I'm a little
up there.
nervous about this.
That brother of mine really was something.
Everyone prepare to fire! We'll give them hell!
Go that way. Okay, that's scary. As a flyer.
We won't get very far like this. We need to shut those weapons down first.
Okay, see those. Where you going, Margrave? Am I going the wrong way? Oh, it just unlocked. Are you joking? Oh, that's so lame. Oh, we're switching to Ash. Forget that.
My turn.
Okay. We're not switching to Ash.
I've awaited
Just take a breather.
Okay. That was a beautiful sight.
You've got spirit, daughter of Karen. I'm impressed.
That's big talk from someone who looks like he's got one foot in the
I mean, look at
grave.
that. Night and day difference.
Oh no, Catherine! We must go to her aid!
Hello, Gwendol.
I see the whelps are all here. Think any of you can kill me?
He's really cool. It's kind of sad that he's just a bad guy. I like his design. I mean, he's not the boss, right? No, there's no way he's the boss. Okay.
Sorry you had to come back me up. But we managed. Thanks to you.
I'm also really hurt. What would happen if you hack the game so you kill Gwendol before Miklon dies? I did read that in New Game Plus, some people are discovering some.
We are anyway.
What's the word?
Someone has to eventually.
Game freezes from doing some things out of order. Like in the first Costas mission, like really early on. I guess if you kill him too fast, it can brick the current play session.
Now the stronghold is ours. Let's turn these things off.
So Vane's dad's looking pretty cool as a unit. Too bad he's not playable. Like, am I concerned? No, you guys are fine. You're fine. Oh, Felix is not fine. Do I want... What do I want here?
Let's begin.
I want you to punch
It's
him.
time to move.
I'll do what I can.
Maybe I'll go take out Row. Move the others to them.
Now's our chance. Attack!
Grant them no mercy.
You see how high he just flew up in the sky?
It's my duty to seek revenge for my lord. I'll fight and count until my dying breath.
I take no pleasure in killing a man like you.
I took great pleasure in shooting him in the air.
As a knight of House Road, I'll take back my lord's castle if it costs me my life. As far as graves go, yes, this'll do.
Right in the middle of the plaza. That's where he wants his corpse to rot. That's pretty funny. It's a weird location, man. That's all I'm saying.
No.
At least you could be like in the soil or something, you know?
A knight with no lord to serve
Maybe
faces
some flowers will sprout.
Guess I really dragged you down there. Thanks for the help.
Man, can I do it? Can I do this and operate it and get out and still awaken on somebody? Can we do it?
Perfect.
No,
now
no,
the
no, no,
trap
no.
should be disabled too.
No. There's nobody.
I've got you now.
Classic awakening. Classic awakening. Why are there no bad guys when I need them? You guys are done here already. That's a good thing. There's nothing in that. Sad awakening hours. The number of times I've missed an awakening is like greater than the number of times I've actually successfully done a nice awakening. Oh, we got it. Okay.
Well done, everyone.
You guys don't even
All
need me
that's
anymore.
left is to invade the main hall.
Report. A large Imperial force is advancing on the Aryan Road perimeter.
And I bet the Emperor is with them. What's our move, Gore?
We will not give the fort.
How did you go there?
Just back to them. All forces, move to intercept.
No regrets.
that? Oh, it's Yuri. Okay. See a lot of thief action over there.
Not a problem. Move
Get
out.
you over there.
I'll do what I can.
You.
It's worth a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
You are not going to fare so well.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Time to let me show you how it's done.
Do we actually get Catherine after this? That would be kind of sick, honestly. Alright, what am I doing? He's going that way. Ash is going that way. I guess I'll be back.
You should know that this fortress is one fun surprise after another. Well, would you look at that? A hidden staircase.
How do they know Aryan Road better than we know Aryan Road? Oh, I did find that thing earlier. Oh, typical Fire Emblem. Is that reinforcements through the staircase?
Another secret passage?
We must be ended.
That is must be quite familiar with the construction process.
I guess he would know because he's Rose adopted,
Road.
whatever. Creepy.
Then maybe we can persuade him to
adopted
join our
child.
side.
Oh, I don't like that. Who's that? Okay.
Aryan Road is a key position for us. We must retake it, even if we suffer losses in the process.
I could play as Catherine right now. I did see a circle around here. That's very, very apt point. Yeah.
I can't believe I got myself dragged out here.
Linhardt. We're gonna have to kill Linhardt. Okay, they're advancing this way.
Let's
Doozle.
begin. It's time to move.
Time
I'm
to go to
thinking
work.
You are seeing a lot of punching.
Let me show you how it's
Is
done.
that Linhardt? That one's Linhardt? I thought that was his dad. Oh, his dad's down here. Like a big old wuss. Alright, down that hallway and turn. You got, what are you?
Hear you loud and clear. Leave the back.
Begin the operation. I have your back.
Let's do that. Which way am I
If they get the main hall, we'll lose the whole battle. Plus, we've got to protect the strongholds all around it, too.
Let's activate this.
All of you, prepare to close the gates. Finally, this complicated fortress is working in our favor. Out of the way!
For justice! You're through!
Sorry, what did I see from Solomon earlier? Here's a tip. You can press R plus A again to cancel out of Awakening so you don't have to waste the bar. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. I can turn it off. I did not think that was the thing. Recon says, I didn't even know that with my 100 hours in game. Catherine is just vibing in the corner. They were like trying to take over that base, which they did. Oh no, they were down here. And he's.
We will proceed as planned.
I failed to give Dimitri something to do, so he was still
we must strive
working
to
on
perform
that.
to the best of our ability.
He was still vibing. Think Stevie has missed this chapter. The symbol for locked gates, the announcement that Catherine is a playable unit, the route that didn't. Yeah. I don't know what it is, guys. I feel stupid on stream. Like, if the stream wasn't here and I was playing, I would notice all of this stuff, like, one thing at a time. But because I'm, like, trying to read chat and pay attention to it and, like, thinking of other things at the same time, it's like, it really dulls down your ability to actually comprehend what's happening in front of you. It's significantly worse, I've noticed about myself.
You're through!
Come on.
I just
we have to defend
shot him up the staircase.
Couldn't someone else have handled this? What am I even doing here?
Definitely meant to dodge that.
Let us crush their defenses.
Don't you activate your crest at me?
That thing at my beautiful face. That old man was just looking for a good place to die. Now that he's dead, it's all on me.
Say,
Were you with the bandits? Gwendol?
Ooh, that's perfect.
You're from House Row.
I knew it. You're from House Row. We sure could use you on our side. What do you say?
Well, when you put it that way. I guess I would prefer not to get butchered.
Alright, I need some health and stat. Where is a nice green pot? Oh, there's one right there.
Now, close the gates. Lure the enemy in.
Hit them hard and fast.
Alright, what do we got going on here?
Not a problem.
You're not taking that from me.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Did that? Oh. The father seems to have charged forward. Let's play as Catherine. I'm intrigued
I'll do my best.
by the prospect. Oh, let's get them out of there.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
That should be okay. Let's get you.
I'll do my best.
That's not what I want you to do. We didn't kill Linhart, right? Oh, there he is.
I'm a little nervous about this.
I shall take the lead. Bear witness to my might. Stand down!
Now we did. Solid level.
I'm all right. I'll be jumping out here.
Okay, so he's not
ready
dying.
to die yet after all.
I live for this.
That was trippy. I actually didn't think we could go down there. But it just connected to the lower level. Interesting. Have I taken an excessive amount of damage? Kind of. I need more kills. If I even want to attempt. Not sure that we will, but I'll work on it a little bit. I hunger for Mr. Hevring. Oh, they are having a brawl up in here.
Begin the opera. I have your back.
It's time to move.
There's also some folks here.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Should probably help them first, shouldn't I?
We will proceed as planned. We must.
Time to go to work. Let me show you how.
My turn.
Not let a single one in.
Sometimes even when you have a warrior gauge, critical rush is just more fun. I don't know why I got that. Sometimes I lose track of how many fancy toys Shez has compared to everyone else. That's well defended. Oh, you guys are done. Okay, let's go back to Catherine.
Leave this to
I live.
Let's get a bunch of folks.
We will proceed as planned. We must
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work.
Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
And the rest of you.
I'll do my best. I'm a
Just
little
slaughter that
nervous
base.
about this.
I'll do what I.
For this.
Press ZR with Catherine. Yeah, I don't know what it does yet. Hold on. What did that do? Did that fire her up? Hold on. I gotta see this. Make attacks hit twice for a period of time and deal a small amount of additional damage. Ooh. Ooh, nice. Like cutting through them like cheese.
I am Valdemar von Hefric, Imperial Minister of Domestic Affairs. My reasons for being here are my own.
You're done.
That's fun. I want to take this stronghold before I take on Every. I hate not finishing things once I start them. Alright. Let's go. Is it only Dimitri down there? How many kills we got? We're doing better on kills, but we got 2 minutes left to beat the mission, and I don't think we're going to do that in time now. I goofed off too much. Because I'm assuming he's not the final boss either. It's probably going to be Edelgard, honestly, right? Let's find out. I see it. These are enjoyable dummies to slice up. Oh, that's enjoyable. Oh. I thought he died. That Headring screamed, but it was the Armor Knight.
Getting myself killed. I shall retreat.
I don't like this central location not being mined.
Nice one. That's a huge relief.
Leave my sight. You're done.
Excellent. That's the Vanguard commanders dealt with. Question now is, where is Edelgard?
There we go.
We will crush the Kingdom Army and seize Aryan Road once and for all. Forward!
Where are you? Oh, Birdie.
This battle shall determine the fate of the Western Front. We must show them the might of the Empire.
Someone's got a key now. You are rushing straight up, so I don't have to worry about you. You've got a key that I want. Where's Ferdy? There he is. Ferdy and Felix facing off over here already. Okay.
Not a problem.
What do I have for Ferdy? I guess Dedu can
Let's
punch
begin.
him. Maybe Dimitri. Yeah, but Dimitri has to stay in the middle for Edelgard, though. I can't worry about that right now.
It's time to move.
I guess I'll tell Shez to go.
Not a problem.
It's going to be a disadvantage, but
I've got this.
I can jump to him then and at least play if I
Begin
need
the
to.
operation.
That's not good.
I have your back.
I guess as Catherine, I'm going to run left, get that key,
Hear you loud and clear.
and then be concerned about Edelgard.
Hear you loud and clear. Come on, let's get marching. Hear you loud and clear. Leave the backup.
We will proceed as we move. Now.
Like,
I'll do my best. Let's
it's
move.
most people doing something.
If we can take her down here, the war is over. Everyone, now is the time to rally against the Empire.
Can Ash finally contribute and open the chest for him?
Everyone, forward!
He contributed a lot in the early map.
They've mobilized. We must defeat them quickly.
Where is this key? It's not you. Oh. Sometimes the lock-on picks the worst person.
Once this battle is over, I can just...
I really need to get... I ran right through a room with the purple pot. I need it.
This should do it.
Then hard and fast.
Read my sight.
I don't care about anybody else. You guys can live. That's fine. What's going on here? She hasn't made it there yet, but she is a... Oh, we did block that off for her. So she can run up the long way, but it's going to take a bit longer for her. I guess I should switch to Shez and take out Ferdy.
Time to go to work. Let me show you.
Begin
So
the
you guys go this
operation.
way.
Take a breather.
Oh, I need someone to unlock that chest before I forget. Where is the chest? Oh, it's right, literally right there.
Time to go to work. Forward!
Even with the disadvantage, we're doing a good job against Ferdy.
Let us take this stronghold.
Got him.
Unfortunately, I really do have quite a lot to live for. So I must take my leave. But revenge will be mine.
He's gone. I would have liked to take him out here and now, though, considering how spirited he is.
We have not yet reached our goal. Continue the advance.
They're trying. Help if I didn't smack the mic. Sorry about that, if that made a noise. I kind of just want to, like... I know she's, like, in the middle of it, but, like...
I've got my turn. I shall take the lead. Bear witness to my might.
Sure. Considering she's up there.
Stand down. You will not step aside.
I have nothing more to say to you.
Who wields the axe now, huh?
I suppose it does, Amiibo. Let us finish this. Out of the way! The Emblem herself. I'll be the one to bring her down.
Getting these guys out of the room will make it easier. Does she keep running? Hold on. Why am I in Goober Town? She's over here. Where are you going, huh? You thought you could run from me? She's still trying. So what are you doing? Come back here and face me, you coward. She really didn't like that I'm flying with an axe now.
It will take more than this to stop me.
Finally, have our chance. I cannot let it go to waste.
Sylvain, what are you doing?
Bear witness to my might.
You can't stop her?
Stand down!
Is that all?
Stopped her now. Oh, I guess you're right.
Right ahead. We will demonstrate our true might here and now.
Where's Shez? I wanted to do it as Dimitri because it feels right, but it's not going to be very easy.
No, not yet.
Hard stuff or anything fun.
I surrender. Now read me my last rites or let
What?
me go.
What?
I cannot allow you to simply walk away. I need to ask you some questions.
Hey, it's all over for us if that stronghold falls. Aren't you gonna do something?
What? Is this the main plaza they're so concerned about? What? Did I just lose?
No, we couldn't hold it.
What?
I have no choice but to accept our loss.
Are you joking? What? Top of the map, bro? Oh, I guess I wasn't looking up there. Did she have a lot of guys that went up there? I felt like the map was pretty clear. Okay, well, I was literally like a second away from ending Edelgard's life. Like literally a second. She had like a sliver left. That was my sole focus that whole time. You lost the final mission. Very sad. Why didn't you defend it? I guess because I made everybody go after Edelgard. That was not very wise, was it? I'm sorry about that, guys. I was like inches away from ending her. I thought it was a done deal. I lost half my strongholds at the end. I noticed that I was losing them at the bottom of the map, and Edelgard was obviously running through them and taking them, but I was more concerned with just finishing her off, and that was clearly not what I should have been doing. All right, well, let's fix that. That was a mistake. However, I did waste like a good half of the map like floundering around in the beginning, especially trying to unlock things that were not unlockable. So it's going to go much faster this time, but I apologize. That's not the best. All right, everything was fine though.
Please hurry.
Some generics tend to have stuff like rapiers. Yeah, that probably made it faster for them, certainly. We're gonna need you in the middle here, Ash, actually.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Not a problem.
Where do I want you?
Let's begin.
You can punch some mages over here.
It's time to move.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
We will proceed as planned. We move now.
Not a problem. I've got
Your Majesty. The enemy used a secret passage to infiltrate the fortress and have already engaged Catherine and her unit.
And let us help them at once. We cannot afford failure here. Aryan Road is too valuable.
So they really did find a back way in. Seems like the main
I'm
gate's still
revoking your
closed.
gamer license.
Thankfully, the controls aren't too far off.
They've stationed units around the controls for the gate. We'll need to fight our way past them if we're to have any hope of opening the gate.
She was literally begging for her life.
That's Shamir. We must assist her.
Would help if I flipped that switch, wouldn't it?
This is where I die, huh? Not the most comfortable.
I've got this.
Begin the operation.
Why don't you just assist here?
Our orders are clear.
Actually, I should have sent
We will proceed as planned.
a playable character that way.
To maybe. Shamir is in dire trouble. We must help her at once.
could have gone better.
At least you got strength, I guess.
Crush their defense.
Alright, Dimitri's there.
Do my best.
I don't really know what to tell you to do for now.
I've awaited this moment.
Did this open in the middle? Nope. I think he just tried to cast lightning at me. Can't do that. Absorb it. Now, what am I not doing here? Oh. I'm sorry. This is not my night, guys. I'm really sorry. They're waiting for me to flip a switch. My friends don't know how to do it. It has to be me. Alright, well, let's go help Shamir now.
That should clear our way into the fortress.
I feel like I'm extra spacey today or something.
Surprised you came for me. I guess I should return the favor.
See, if you keep at least one of your unit guard a stronghold that's green. You mean like the upper one later? I will certainly do that this time. I had people in there originally. I just told everyone to go do their thing.
Stop them.
Oh, to do.
Let's be. It's time to move.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make sure. I'll do what I can.
You.
It's worth a shot. I'll do my best. I'm a little.
Begin the operation. I have your back.
Not a problem.
Messengers. If they send in more troops, we'll never reach the main wall.
My little death portal over here. Nobody gets out alive. Oh, Shamir's actually a little hurt.
I'll hesitate no longer.
That's a good level.
The Emperor's personal guard is pretty tough. I'm almost impressed. Oh.
Yeah, that's right. I can. You can command them to do it, can't you?
Go rest. You can leave this to us.
Appreciate
One of the Gautier brats, huh?
Take a breather.
Don't tell me you actually want to fight. I'm a lot more than some stupid family name. I'll knock your teeth out for that. But isn't someone feisty? Fine. Show me what you can do.
Yuklon and Gwendol are fighting. It's probably for the best that I don't go help him on it.
You get that done? I guess he did.
Perhaps, but we can't abandon it either. Let us open this gate and hurry to Miklon's aid.
Alright, this is the part we need
this
Ash
gate
for.
before we can open the one at the main hall? Well, that's annoying.
Really wish more characters
True
had
to its fame,
a little
the
dash.
Silver Maiden's arsenal is robust indeed.
Even if it was like half of Shez's, as long as it like did something more than nothing.
There. No reinforcements should be showing up now.
Let's go to the other one.
This should help.
We will proceed as planned. We must.
I'll do what I can.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Let's
You
begin.
guys are bored, I guess.
It's time.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Begin the operation.
Yeah, right. Let us crush their defenses.
Let's take the stronghold.
Grant them no mercy.
That was quick. Okay, let's not run over the spikes this time.
One.
I've learned my lesson.
I've awaited us.
I will, however,
I'll do my best.
But not good enough to be well. To my might. Stand down.
Graves says, did you restart the whole map?
There's no way I'm losing to some crestless old
I
man.
lost at like the last second because I lost a base that I wasn't paying attention to while I was killing Edelgard and she had a sliver left. It's very sad. I cried for 10 minutes. Alright, now maybe I should have kept someone over there.
Do my best. I'm a little
Don't you-
nervous about this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strike.
Hear you loud and clear. Come on, let's hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work.
Let's begin.
This is the way for you too, I think.
It's time to move.
I'll do what I can.
You can deal with that
It's
one.
worth a shot.
Begin the operation. I have your back.
And I'll switch to Shez, I guess.
Take a breather.
It appears we're in time. We will help bolster the main hall.
The old man's here. I guess it really never hurts to ask.
Shez is really just like playing on easy mode. It's like fun and like sad at the same time.
Yeah, not bad.
Because like when you beat it with Shez, there's no sense of hard-earned enjoyment. It just feels like cheating. That isn't to say it can't still be challenging, because it can, but Shez just gets so many fun, cool toys. Like teleporting and dashing.
Let us crush their defenses.
Let's take the stronghold.
Don't do that.
Now's our chance. Attack.
Grant them no mercy.
Nice teamwork.
Leave this to me.
There should be one more device to open the gates to the main hall. You'll need to locate it.
You really don't hold anything back, do you? It's time I put you out of your misery.
Still, at least I bought us all the time we needed.
R.I.P. R.I.P. bro. Thank you for your work.
True. I didn't expect you to give me that much trouble. You put up a fine fight, well, or should I say, Sir Mikla.
I may have disowned him as my son, but I see no reason not to avenge him.
Come on. Like, at least mourn for your son for a second, even if you disowned him. You should be, like, sad. Instead of just saying, like, yeah, I guess we can avenge him. That seems like the right thing to do.
Can't believe we kept that many forces away from the main hall. That brother of mine really was something.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability. We must strive
everybody
to perform
there.
to the best of my turn.
Let's play
Everyone
as
prepare
Trash.
to fire.
We'll give him hell!
Justice!
Sad Miklon hours. Yes. Oh yeah, ballista time.
We won't get very far like this. We need to shut those weapons down first.
That I want.
You got spirit, daughter of Karen. I'm impressed.
I've learned my lesson about these.
That's big talk
Oh,
from
God.
someone who looks like...
They pop up so fast. Even if I wait,
I
it's like still
see the
bad timing.
whelps are all here. Think any of you can kill me?
He's got one foot in the grave.
Get out of here.
Oh no, Catherine! We must go to her aid!
Sorry you had to come back me up.
Okay.
We managed.
Okay.
Thanks to you.
And no healing. This is bad. This is really bad. What have I done? I need to have somebody come heal me.
Begin the operation.
Mistakes have been made. Serious mistakes.
Our orders are clear.
You know what I need?
Not a problem.
You're faster.
Let's work together.
Oh my god. Alright, this is gonna be scary. Oh, I can't die in this. Okay. You remember that.
I never wanted to see you again, but here we are anyway.
Kind of a waste.
Someone
but-
has to avenge my brother's death.
I remember you as a snot-nosed brat. But I see...
Is that Shez? Why are you not?
Not a problem.
You're all growing up now.
Hello? Is he gonna become my adjutant? He'll be...
Just take a breath.
Yes.
I appreciate it. Sorry you had
Why is he not my adjutant?
to come just for me.
Oh, because I have Awakening on. Oh, he can't do it. That's why. I didn't realize that. Come on, heal me again. God.
Begin the operation. All troops, begin the operation.
Justice! I have you!
Alright, that was a lot scarier of a moment than I intended for that to be.
Thank you. I should be.
Alright, now everybody get up here.
We must strive.
Let's
You
begin.
can go punch him.
It's time to move.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
That one.
You all right?
Now's our chance. Attack!
Ingrid, what's going on with you?
I'll do my best.
Why don't you secure that?
I'm a little nervous about this.
As a knight, it's my duty to seek revenge for
Where is that pot?
my lord. How fit were a
count until my dying breath. I take no pleasure in killing a man like you, yet I cannot allow you to live on.
Give them no mercy.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Finally. Killing Gwendol went a lot smoother last time. It was a lot flashier, I guess I'll say. Involved him flying in the air a lot more. Ash, what are you... Oh, maybe I should have done that.
I'll do my best. I'll back them up.
Begin the
I wasn't
operation.
thinking.
You can't take much more of this. Someone help!
Bear witness to my might. Stand down.
Restorative's in order.
Sorry you had to come just for
Knocked his pony over.
As far as graves go, yes. This'll do.
He was trying to charge at me. He was charging it up. Charging up the charge.
for me.
But I didn't let him. Alright, Ash, you
Here I go.
like desperately need this pot.
A knight with no lord to serve faces adversity indeed.
Okay, let's... You're gonna...
We
Why
will
are you helping
proceed as
that one?
planned.
That
We
makes
must
no sense.
strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I guess I'll go deal with this one. Maybe that's not wise. Where the heck is Shez? Hello? Oh, he's my adjutant still.
Guess I really dragged you down there.
Thanks.
Thanks for the help.
There we go.
Take a breather.
That would help. Man, the crazy things that happen in the heat of battle. How did you survive that? There's one.
Now the stronghold is ours. Let's turn these things off.
How are we looking here? Probably not going to S-rank it this time either, considering I have 51% damage already from those mishaps, but that's fine. We don't need to S-rank it this time.
That should put a stop to the attacks, too.
First mission really makes you do everything. There's like so many components to it. Shez? I haven't unlocked a second warrior bar on Shez. What have I been doing with my life?
Now the trap should be disabled too.
Well done, everyone. All that's left is to invade the main hall.
Report. A large Imperial force is advancing on the Aryan Road perimeter.
And I bet the Emperor is with them. What's our
Oh yeah,
move,
this is the
Lord?
Yuri part. Maybe I should have
We
went
will
this way.
not give the fortress back to them.
Oh.
All forces, move to intercept.
Leave this to me.
Out of the way!
You should know that this fortress is one fun surprise after another. Well, would you look at that? A hidden staircase.
Okay, let us take a look. I guess I'm just gonna have you sit over there, considering you're all the way.
Let's begin.
Down there already.
It's
like
time.
everyone is up here. Jeez.
I shall take the lead. Open another secret passage. Whoever that is must be quite familiar with the construction of this place.
That would be the wrong way.
Someone from House Row. Then maybe we can persuade him to join our side.
The honor is mine.
No.
Let me at him.
Not what I meant to do.
Aryan Road is a key position for us. We must retake it, even
Recon-
if we suffer losses in the process.
Recon Gamers asks, are there any unique outfits or just different colors? They get their unique outfits in their, like, preferred class line.
Dragged out here.
Aside from that, I don't think there's going to be any unique ones. You can get some unique color schemes.
We'll lose the whole battle.
Depending on the...
Plus,
Oh
we've
my
got to
god, he's
protect
running
the
through the middle.
strongholds all around it too.
That is not what I thought he was going to do.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform.
I'll do my best. Let's move. I'll do my best. I'm a little...
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work.
Begin the operation.
I guess you should go where you're most useful.
Our orders are clear.
All of you, prepare to close the gates. Finally, this complicated fortress is working in our favor.
Come here, Yuri boy.
This stronghold will fall. Close the gates. Lure the enemy in.
Please tell me you're not pointing that thing at my beautiful face.
Couldn't someone else have handled this? What am I even doing here?
You're done.
Hard and fast.
That old man was just looking for a good place to die. He's dead. It's all on me.
You froze me. Because he's a trickster.
Were you with the bandits? Gwendol?
I really wanted to break that shield and end him off. There we go. Oh, and it didn't. That was pretty cool.
You're from House Row. We sure could use you on our side. What do you say?
Well, when you put it that way, I guess I would prefer not to get butchered.
For some reason, my lock-on, instead of blocking on the person right in front of me today, continuously locks on people like through the wall in another room. Some days I feel like it's quite good, but not today.
I'll do what I can.
Clean up that mess. There we go. Hello, Lenny. Time to take a nap.
I'm really in it now. Who knows if I can even hold out until Her Majesty gets here.
Just. Alright. Dimitri
I'll
still.
be dropping out here. I'm not ready to die yet after all.
Let's go this way. I don't like that you just seized that. Oh, come on.
They've broken through our defenses. Hurry! Punch them back!
Breathe, my son. You're done.
All right, what do we have here? We have Linhart's dad slowly approaching from the south.
I'll do what I can.
Yeah, why don't you
it's
guys
worth a
take
shot.
this?
We will proceed. We must.
While you're at it.
Not move out. Not a problem. I've got this. Not a problem. I've got this.
What are you guys
Hear
doing?
you loud and
Okay.
clear. I'll make sure.
This stronghold will fall.
All right.
Claimed. How dare you steal my stronghold? Oh my god, they're seizing that one too. Maybe I did a better job last time of getting rid of all these guys. When I was killing Yuri. I probably group killed like a lot of them. Get out of here. Get out of my house. Look at how many of them there were in here. Oh, that is really helpful to know how to turn off the warrior gauge. That is, man, that changes everything, honestly.
Still in the fight.
Okay, you guys are all chilling in the middle now.
We must. Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do. It's worth a shot.
Guess you're fine. He's still making his way up. I'm taking this fortress back.
Now's our chance. Attack!
I'll cut you down! You're done!
Hit them hard and fast!
Very helpful. Make sure now not to lose any strongholds. Yeah, I guess so. What happened last time is I was so focused on killing all the boss named characters that I just completely ignored what was happening up here in the strongholds. So they must have taken these one by one, and we're just chilling deep in that top one. Deep is feisty. Dude, what are you doing?
Let's begin.
You need to get here and now.
I will be your.
Hear you loud and clear.
There's another one up there too. There's more of them. And another Fortress Knight in here too.
Put you down! You're done! In the name of the goddess!
I have much to learn.
Helpful. Oh my god, Shez and all of them, they literally just went down there to go meet what's his face, Linhardt's dad, Voldemort. He made it like all the way up here last time. Alright, I'm gonna send
Time
her.
to go to work. Let me show you how.
Let's begin.
You did use a vulnerary, I guess you're okay.
It's time to move.
Hear you loud and clear. Leave the back. My turn.
Let's play a Shez. Is this still closed for them? No. Alright, wait a minute. Oh, I'm just looking at the wrong way. That's also the wrong way.
I am Valdemar von Heffern, Imperial Minister of Domestic Affairs. My reasons for being here are my own.
He really sounds like the Ancient Aliens narrator guy. It's just, now that I've heard it, I can't unhear it. A little busy killing your friends here, Waldemar. Hold on a minute.
A large step forward.
Not bad to do. Nice res.
It won't be much use when wounded any further.
Got him.
Yeah, not bad.
There's no sense in getting myself killed. I shall retreat.
Alright, we didn't get the key yet. I guess that spawns with Edelgard.
Excellent. That's
Yeah,
their
that's right.
vanguard.
I think that's what it is. Let's have everybody
Defensive. Our commanders dealt
get
with.
here in the middle.
The question now is, where is Edelgard?
There we go.
We will crush the Kingdom Army and seize Aryan Road once and for all. Forward!
This battle shall determine the fate of the Western Front. We must show them the might of the Empire.
Alright, so I want this key. It's Catherine.
Time to go to work.
Is gonna get the key.
Let me show you how it's done.
Let's begin.
I guess you can help.
It's time to move.
Hear you loud and clear.
Guard him.
Leave the
That's
back up to
fine.
me.
Ferdinand is up there. We're probably gonna have to head right up to the main central area because these guys are way too far down here to be
I'll do my best.
dealing with him.
I'm a little nervous about.
Begin the opera. I have your back.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Dimitri.
We will proceed as planned.
I'm gonna help deal with him too.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
So I'll try to head him off
Take
there.
her down here. The war is over. Everyone, now is the time to rally against the Empire.
We must not lag behind Edelgard. Everyone, forward!
neutralized. We must defeat them quickly.
Okay, just want to head up here, make sure that we're here before Birdie gets up here. Although Dimitri's really catching up to him quite quickly. Oh, he's trying to seize this, that's why. He's not going to succeed.
This battle is over. I can just hear it. Ferdinand von Iron, hero of Adrestia.
Recon Gamers is talking about getting the chest with somebody else. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. Although the chest is really close to the key, to be fair. Yeah, I could tell Catherine. Did you spawn with more thieves, or is that just another one? Ironically, you don't seem to have much health.
Unfortunately, I really do have quite a lot to live for, so I must take my leave. But not a problem.
Let's get you back to
I'm
the
here to
center.
help.
You as
We
well.
will proceed as planned.
We're gonna head off Edelgard
I will
before she
move
gets
to assist.
even
I'll
close.
do my best.
I really should just
I'll back them up.
tell everyone to go there. Honestly.
Defensive positions.
You though.
Let's begin. Come with me. Let's begin. It's time to
Here you lot. Leave the bench will be mine.
Awaited this.
I live for this.
He's gone.
God. Already quite hurt.
I would have liked to take him out here and now, though, considering how spirited he is.
Take a breather.
A bullion. Well, let's get everybody back to the center here.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
She's gonna be slowly making her way up, but honestly,
I shall take the lead.
yeah, let's just go smash her face in.
Show them how firmly our defenses can hold.
Guard this place with your lives.
Do not let a single one in.
Where are you?
Defensive formations. Let's send the enemy packing.
I have nothing more to say.
So we're gonna have, just in case,
Hear you loud and clear.
I'm gonna have Sylvain guard the main base with his dad.
Yes, I suppose it does. Let us finish this. We can't afford to stop now.
Incredible, Your Majesty. I must strive to be more like you on the battlefield.
Stand
Is that all?
Come on. We have to defend it.
It will take
Still
more
trying
than
to
this
run, huh?
stop me.
Live for this.
finally have our chance.
Actually, Ingrid,
Begin the operation.
we need a heal.
Not let it go to waste.
I'll be the one to bring it down.
You really saved my hide.
Now read me my last rites or let me go.
My turn? Unfortunately, I cannot allow you to simply walk away.
I need to ask them some questions.
Here we go. Finally.
It seems you are the victor in this fight. I bid you farewell.
No escape!
Indeed, this moment will be the doom of you both.
Is that tallest?
Dear Edelgard, it has been far too long.
Is it so? Have you really found an ally in Dimitri?
What lie is this?
So you are not allies? That makes more sense. I can't imagine you joining forces with the man who killed your father.
If what you say is the truth, if this man murdered my father, then you and I have much to talk about. Till then, nobody lays a hand on you.
What is that? Okay.
What is that?
Oh.
That's enough. I'm all right. Really.
No, you're not. And I'm not gonna let you die here, okay? I promised you, didn't I? By your side. Always.
Yeah, where did you go? Wow, 124% damage. Yikes. Big yikes in the damage.
I'll hesitate no longer.
Fallen Edelgard here to break the game again. Yeah. Is she stuck like that though? Like, is that the point of that scene? That is not how I thought this was gonna go.
I won't let myself stop here.
Just casually crawl away with a demon behind you.
Bad.
Exactly. Master Grappler already. That knowledge, is the knowledge gem or experience gem? One of those that I gave to me to do. God, it's putting in work already. He's mastered classes like
This'll help me break new boundaries.
so quickly.
Hey, I'm getting better.
That's nice.
How can I best use this power?
No, this is not my peak.
What's more yikes is that 124% is still a B. I think it was a C, wasn't it? But yeah, that's still that's like D level at least, if not fail. That looks pretty nice, although the might is not great on that. Got a nice large bullion. Ruby Giraffe says, that scene just now, there's something about it that I don't want to spoil. Well, thank you, Ruby. I'll figure it out eventually. We now have Yuri. And Catherine. And Shamir. Nice. I feel like we have so many characters, though, that it's hard to give everyone a fair shake and use them all. Oh, yeah, more scenes.
Your Majesty, the Imperial Army makes to retreat. As for that monster, it's disappeared.
Understood.
That monster is my stepsister.
After what happened to Edelgard, I dare say they had little choice.
We must treat your wounds, Your Majesty. They will only worsen without proper rest.
You needn't worry about me. The Empire is on the back foot. This is our chance. Secure Aryan Road at once!
Yes, Your Majesty.
Edelgard called my father's killer Talus.
Hey, Dimitri. I didn't catch more than a glimpse of the guy, but something's not sitting right with me. His power was so familiar. Do you think he's another one? Like Tomas? And like me?
Yeah.
How am I connected to them? Just what is this power I have?
I feel creepy like him.
I understand your concern. but my thinking remains unchanged from 2 years ago. Whatever the truth of your abilities may be, I trust you, and I will continue to do so. I only wish I had more to say than that. My apologies. Still, if your power truly is the same as that of Tomas or this Talus, then we may find that the questions hanging over the two of us share a single answer.
What do you mean?
Edelgard said it was Talus that murdered my father. Of course, it is the peak of folly to take an enemy's word at face value. But if she spoke true, then neither the Western Lords nor the Empire are the root of this strife. Another faction skulks in the shadows of Fodlan, bending matters to their will. And if we suppose Cornelia was party to Talus and his dark schemes, her actions become all the more explicable. I alone must bring light to this darkness.
You're doing it again. You don't hold a monopoly on revenge, you know. Or on truth-seeking for that matter.
I need to know what happened too. I need to face the reality of my past.
I'm in too. I want my father to finally have closure.
I know I don't have the same kind of shared history all of you do. But I do share your desire to know the truth, both about myself and everything else.
Yes. Yes, you're right. Forgive me. For the time being...
Dimitri.
We have defended the fortress ably, but lost countless capable officers and soldiers in the process. Even I will need time to recover before I can wield my lance anew. Once we've secured the Silver Maiden, we'll return to the capital. Edelgard.
Are you certain? Most. Adrestia is yours to command in the Emperor's stead.
What?
None remain who can stop your ascension to the peak of this empire.
Emperor Ire? Oh, she's back?
And what says Her Majesty? Nothing at present. A grave injury suffered during the siege of Aryan Road has left her unable to speak. Come now, Duke. Haven't you always dreamt of saving your dear empire in its time of greatest need?
Yes, you have a point. I will take up arms to solve this crisis. Under my rule, we shall crush the Kingdom and Alliance both, and unite all of Fodlan beneath the ever-majestic banner of Adrestia. The unfulfilled ambition of countless emperors past will be made manifest by none other than myself. Ludwig von Eyre, savior of the Empire.
Then we will lift you up from the darkness, until the day you inevitably stumble back down.
That's quite the insult.
Having driven off the Empire and defended Aryan Road, Vargas gains a distinct advantage on the Western Front, while the indisposed Emperor retreats to her palace in Enbar. Capitalizing on Edelgard's condition, control of Adrestia is wrested away by the now regent Ire. However, the citizenry grows quickly resentful of his brutal manner of governance.
I didn't even realize that was part 1 still. Holy crap. I guess I'm going to save it here just in case we have any qualms.
Azure Gleam. Fanaticism. The year is 1182. 5 moons have passed since the battle at Aryan Road. While the war itself has changed little in this time, Adrestia has undergone a striking transformation. Its rivers run red with the blood of its citizens, who are beset by rampant pillage and slaughter. Dimitri resolves to kill the Emperor, dismantle Adrestia, and put an end to this grim reality.
Is this true, Lady Rhea?
It is. Edelgard told me as much before she left to deal with the upheaval in Enbar. Regent Volkard von Arundel was colluding with Tomas and his fellow knaves. For many years, Lord Arundel was a pious adherent to the Church and its teachings, until one day, his contributions abruptly ceased. Speaking of it now, I realize such a sudden change ought to have raised suspicion.
Just like Tomas, he became an entirely different person almost overnight. We had a similar occurrence in Fargus as well. Do you know of the court mage Cornelia?
The one who cured the plague, yes? So she too.
Indeed. I have reason to believe she conspired with Lord Arundel to murder my father. I had assumed them to be agents of the Empire, striving to sow discord within our lands. Yet, back at Aryan Road, the Emperor herself was assaulted by a dark mage who we can assume is in league with Tomas. Whoever these people are, they clearly have their own objectives in this conflict.
As for the man who appeared, Thomas, was it? It seemed as though the Emperor recognized him.
Yes. She also claimed this Talus was the one responsible for my father's death. I find it difficult to take a bitter enemy's assertion as fact. But the pieces do fit.
Sorry, am I interrupting? It's been a while, Dimitri.
Whoa.
Rhea?
That it has, Claude. I'm sorry you had to come all the way to Ferdiad for this.
That makes two of us. I can think of plenty of better places for a meeting than this chilly old capital of yours. Of course, I'm the one who asked to stop by in the first place. Thanks for seeing me, Dimitri. The Empire's sure been busy lately. An uprising over here, a siege over there. You'd think they'd get tired of causing so much chaos. But now they're looking to cross the Aramid and do the exact same in Alliance territory. I doubt it'll be long before we start getting hit with some serious losses. Which brings me to my point. What say we partner up and use our combined strength to bring the Empire down?
I am grateful to hear such a suggestion, Claude. Hardened as our soldiers may be, even the combined force of the Kingdom and the Knights of Seros pales in comparison to the staggering might of Adrestia.
If we ever hope to take their capital, we'll need to splinter their army between east and west. And, as Enbar lies in the southernmost reaches of the Empire, carving a path to it will not be an easy task.
I could get behind scattering their troops, but they've got a bear of a man in Count Burgley's defending their eastern flank. Passing through Hevring territory in the west won't be smooth sailing either. The Ogma Mountains aren't exactly what I'd call welcoming.
All right. Any attempt at head-on assault will leave our forces depleted and exhausted before we even reach the capital.
But hey, you're in luck. I have a plan. A way we can target Enbar without so much hassle. All we have to do is claim one vital stronghold, and their sway in Fodlan will shrink dramatically. Any ideas what it is?
Garreg Mach.
Hey, you really know your stuff, Dimitri.
Garreg Mach is sacred to us. Reclaiming it would provide a significant boost to morale.
Wonder what's going on there right now.
But how do you propose we strike at such a well-fortified location?
We'll draw the Imperial Army out to our respective front lines, then launch a pincer attack on the old monastery from both the east and the west. It's not the fanciest plan in the world, but it's all we've got right now.
Then allow me to suggest an idea of my own. I believe we should approach by way of Aela.
You really like that.
The valley is not closely
Volcano
guarded by
Valley.
the enemy, and its narrow paths negate any numerical advantage they may hold over us. If all three of us dispatch our best warriors, then I am certain we can retake Garreg Mach.
The Valley of Torment, huh? You're a better tactician than I gave you credit for, Rhea. How about this? First, we create a diversion by sending separate forces to the east and west and making it look like we aim for their capital. That'll split their focus. Then, when the time's right, we shift our attention to Garreg Mach, sending an army through the Valley of Torment to reclaim it.
The issue then becomes how to hold our ground on both the eastern and western fronts. The west does not concern me on its own, but we will have Count Burgleys to contend with in the east.
The trick is engaging the enemy as little as possible. And don't worry, I've got a few surprises up my sleeve if we need them.
The Knights of Seros may be few in number, but they are all the more agile for it. They will act separately, providing reinforcements wherever necessary.
Thank you, Lady Rhea. The support is much appreciated.
Tell me, Dimitri, are you gonna stay buddied up with the Central Church once this war is over?
My people still seek their guidance. So long as that is the case, I will continue to offer them shelter.
Meaning what? You'd toss them out on the street if nobody needed them anymore?
I doubt such a day would ever dawn. Territories may change, but people's hearts will always be stubborn things. Even if we started our own church like the Empire has, there's no guarantee our citizens would accept it in any timely manner, or at all. Let me ask you, Claude. How long do you plan to maintain this partnership with the Kingdom?
I hope we can keep this beautiful thing going for many years, long beyond the trouncing we're about to hand the Empire.
That glint in your eye says otherwise. But I'm glad to accept you as an ally, for the time being at least.
Come on, you can't seriously be doubting me already. Learn to trust a little, Dimitri. And speaking of trust, I trust you'll be throwing a big feast tonight to celebrate the occasion. I can't wait to taste that old-fashioned Fargus hospitality.
Nice.
Hard to believe it's already been 6 months since the siege back at Aryan Road.
Quite. It's no surprise we've been at a standstill, though. Both the Empire and Kingdom suffered heavy losses during the battle. But lucky for us, it seems the ice is finally thawing. Let's hope you've kept your wits as sharp as your blade all this time.
Ah, there you are.
That was quick. What the?
Hey, what are they doing here?
They really love running in creepily.
Were you not made aware? Our fine leaders have seen fit to integrate our armies, as we'll be fighting on the same side from here forward. Claude was quite insistent on our joining you on the Western Front.
I just wish it wasn't so cold here. I can feel my muscles tightening up already.
Yes. I had hoped the cold would at least bring a picturesque snowscape with it, but alas.
It's like it's also ugly looking here too.
I'm sorry to say we receive little snowfall in this part of the kingdom. I imagine our winters aren't all too dissimilar from those you experience in Leicester.
So, what would you like us to do?
Well, I guess there are two options. Either you all can stay on the front lines with us, or join the rear guard and help in a more indirect way.
Either is more than acceptable for us, though I should say our preference would be to fight by your side. If we fail to distinguish ourselves here, there will be no end to Claude's sarcastic wit upon our return.
Okay. Is this the moment that you guys were telling me about? This has got to be the route split moment, right? I did save it in a separate slot, so we will be okay as far as picking the other option later on at some point. I'll probably do that off stream eventually, but this has got to be the route split, right? The thing is, not this moment, I don't think. I mean, they make this choice look extra special, huh? What would be the reason to not recruit them, though? Like, just to give you the option to not play with them? I mean, why not?
Let's take them at the front with us. That's where we're gonna need the most help.
Agreed. We can discuss further with the others later, but it's safe to assume that is the direction we'll head.
Very well. Allow us to show you what Alliance soldiers are capable of.
Nice of Claude to be sending us backup.
Indeed. It's hard to know what their motivations may be, but we need all the help we can muster.
Your tone's telling a different story, though. What's up?
It's merely that we all have our own reasons for taking part in this fight. Everyone. Claude, Rhea, even us. Each side is watching the other like famished hawks for the slightest hint of foul play.
What? You mean there's more to this thing than just stopping the Empire?
Yes. For my part, I would like to uncover the true nature of this enemy hidden in the shadows of Fodlan. The Church likely wants little beyond the reclamation of Garreg Mach. As for Claude, who can say? Rodrigue should be joining us here in the coming month, after he's finished tying up loose ends in the West. But even as our numbers burgeon, we can't afford to lower our guard. The situation demands constant vigilance.
Okay. Western Front it is. We've kind of been here already, sort of. I always miss that, the achievement stuff. Ooh. Ooh, there we go. New exam seals, too. New battalions. Is this the decision, then? I see Lawrence. What are we pondering, Dimitri?
Over here. I've been waiting for you.
What is this? Oh. Your allies may offer you battle suggestions. When a suggestion is implemented, the ally who made the suggestions will have boosted morale and increased support points. Okay. Its effects will last until the end of the chapter. You can check the effects of an implemented suggestion. Okay.
I have an idea.
Oh. Focus on developing flexibility to improve sword technique. Slightly increased class experience gained when training swords. Of course, swords for Felix.
I've had a thought.
Focus on developing thrusting strength to improve lances.
I was thinking...
Or magic. Class experience gained when training in class that wields tomes.
I have a worthy proposition.
What are most people in right now? I think I'm going to do lances.
Then it is settled. Place your trust in me.
I got some folks that have to run through lance classes that I want to get out of them as fast as possible. Interesting.
Impressive.
This thing. Okay. Gift an ally a Merc Whistle, and in return they'll give you their special accessory. Put on a special accessory, and your unique action ability will be overwritten with that of the unit who gave you the accessory. That's right. Only allies with an A support level with Shezzy can receive a Merc Whistle. You'll only acquire one per playthrough, so think carefully about whom you want to give it to. That is super interesting. I did see some folks having conversations about this item. At this point, I don't even know people's personals enough to like know whose is like the best. Man, that's so interesting though. I missed a lot of chat because I didn't want to talk over the whole conversations that were occurring, but let me go back a little bit here and catch up. Let's see. Is Dimitri finally learning? Is he not going to become edgy? Yeah, it seems like not likely this time. It seems like what really kind of drove him that way was the 5-year time skip, losing Byleth, kind of fighting on his own. I think he was imprisoned for a time, and Dedue had to save him, and then he thought he lost Dedue. That was a lot of chaos. Grapes asked, how can she turn back without someone killing it? Yeah, so this is like not what I thought at all was going to happen in this story, which is, it's good. It's a nice surprise, but you would think playing Azure Gleam, the main enemy is going to be Adrestia. It's going to be Edelgard. I guess maybe this gives an excuse for her to not be defeated like immediately right now, so there's a little bit more story that can happen. Maybe that's the goal of it, but that, I was not expecting Hegemon Edelgard immediately like that. That was kind of crazy. Good little twist. Has Edelgard been reset? In a way, yes. Interesting. And she looks so timid and meek after that as well. When I talked about ALL, the Volcano Valley, Solomon said, come on, Stevie, we only have so many maps we can reuse the assets for. It's true. I mean, it has been a while since we've done a volcano map, so it's fine like playing on one again, because that's the only time we ever played on that actually in this whole game so far. So I'm fine with that, but it's kind of ironic too that like Rhea, the last time Rhea was on a map with us was that, and now she's suggesting that again. So I just thought it was funny that that she kept doing that. You guys are excited about the deer. Solomon said, this is not the moment in particular. Interesting. Did you see that soldier just freak out at me? So the purpose of that choice is, do you want them as playable units, or are you trying to do like a pure run where you have nobody else, I guess? Like, is that the point of it? That was interesting. Yeah, they just really throw them at you. Scratch Hair Games says, I hope that doesn't mean each choice means different recruitable units. I don't think so. I wish it was that splitty so that you could actually like pick different stuff, but I don't think that's going to be the case. There's not that many playable characters. I mean, there's a good amount, but not enough to like split a route and you only get half here and half there. Hey, what's up, Liker? Welcome back. Liker says, which route is this, by the way, Stevie? We're still doing Azure Gleam. Solomon says, the route split will be in a different time. Ruby says, wait, Shezzy? LOL? Yeah, I did rename Shez. This buff lasts the whole chapter. Yep. It's a cool item. Liker says, by the way, I got a bunch of people watching your stream now, Stevie. Thanks, Liker. I hope they have a good time. It is getting mighty late, but let's do some base camp stuff here. Stuff here before we do anything else. I guess we'll talk to our new students.
Amazing.
Our new allies.
Actually.
I guess I'll start by giving out gifts. Does he like books? He likes books, doesn't he? He also likes flowers. Is he a violet guy or is he a lily of the valley guy?
Thank you very much.
No. I tried. I had an extra of that one. Figured I'd just throw it. See what happens.
Hey there. Hey!
Yeah, let me know in the chat if you guys have gotten further than this. Have you given the Merc Whistle to anybody? And who did you pick and why?
I agree.
The only thing I don't like is they're making like a big deal about them being allies, which is kind of freaking me out because I feel like low-key we're in for some like subterfuge or something, like they're gonna trick us. But I guess it wouldn't really make sense if they also gave us recruitable units and then they betrayed us and left. It'd be a harsh twist.
Wait, for me?
I can't believe I never gave that to you before.
I know you.
Right on.
Aw, that was sweet. Wait, what is this? Oh, the A rank support.
Hey, Happy. You got a minute?
I was waiting for part 2.
I have several. Need something?
So, I heard a little about your past, and I was wondering if you wouldn't mind telling me more about it.
I see. So now you know, huh? Not the most pleasant story. What did you want to know?
I was thinking about how you asked all those questions about my mom. And I realized you were probably worried I went through the same thing as you.
Yeah, that about sums it up. You do have those mysterious powers after all. When I was little, some strange lady kidnapped me. I became a test subject for her twisted experiments. That's how I ended up with my condition, or whatever you want to call it. Not that it's life-threatening.
Safe to say my mom never did anything like that. I'm pretty sure I'd remember it if she did. She didn't really talk much, but I don't think she had a deceitful bone in her body. Her life was kind of just what you'd expect out in a village like that. She did keep to herself, though. Thinking about it more, it's possible she was on the run from someone.
That does sound a little worrying. But in any event, I'm glad you didn't go through what I did. And unlike me, it seems you've got a pretty good handle on your powers.
Nah, I don't really have full control of them yet. You never know when something might go wrong. One day that sword might overtake me, and I'll turn into a monster. Like something out of a fairy tale.
If that ever happens, I'll just sigh and you'll come running. Then me and all your old friends would put you out of your misery. Now that's a real fairy tale ending.
Well, that won't give me nightmares at all. But if it ever came to it, I think that's how I'd like to go. Mercenaries need to use every weapon and tactic at their disposal. Maybe flinging these powers around isn't such a good idea, but right now I need to do whatever I can to stay alive. Though, honestly, I should probably take a page out of your book and only use them as a last resort. I think that's what makes you pretty incredible, Happy. You've got this power right there, but choose not to use it.
I think that means I just gave up. You're way more amazing because you're still trying. No doubt about it.
No, you're amazing. No, you're amazing. Do we simp or do we not be modest?
No, you're the amazing one, and you can't tell me otherwise.
There we go.
I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. Anyway, was that all? 'Cause I feel like I need to move.
Yeah,
Simp.
thanks for talking with me. You going to train?
Yep. Figure it couldn't hurt to put in a little effort. You should come too if you're free. I hope to see you there.
Can we hold hands?
Come to think of it, experiments, huh? What did that dream even mean?
Are you remembering being experimented on? God. Wish I could see what achievements I'm getting, but they don't exist anymore.
I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty great.
No, you're breathtaking. Keanu Reeves moment. She's still in the house.
So wrong!
You sure?
Oh, I just gave away the last pitcher plants. Oh, she likes sheet music?
Wow! Thank you so much!
I forgot about that. Let's get going with our supplies here.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I'm getting some slightly more interesting stuff, like an arcane crystal.
Everything has its use.
Reward and a new support is available.
Allow me to assist with. Let me know if I may be of.
Well, how'd it go?
Oh, 3 alphas. I'll gladly take that.
Any result's a good result.
I like that they made Bernie still hide away sometimes.
I carry a little of everything here.
It's funny, but it's kind of sad too, because she was like out a lot in the beginning, and now she's just always hidden away. It's like she reverted. She had made so much progress, and now not anymore. Hey, we're pretty rich now, actually, sort of. We're not. For a brief moment until I do all this. Master seals. Well, we're buying 2 of those.
Friend.
Preemptively.
You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Oh, my eye.
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
It's for quality.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
How could I forget?
You've got an eye for quality, friend. 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 You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Oh god, look how much money I spent already. Why'd you guys let me do that? You can buy this crap. Why did I exchange a goddess statue for tomatoes and Noah fruit?
Hope to see you again soon.
Let's go here really quick.
Hey there. Need something?
What can we do here? We got a lot of interesting items. Let me see if we could do advanced.
See you around.
I'm intrigued at the prospect. That
Allow me to
honestly, the supplies are probably like on the map, on this particular map. Yeah. Yeah, there's no way we could do that yet. Okay.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Hey there. Need something?
First off, let's see what could be nicely forged. We do have some more black sand steel. Make this Wo Dao even better, which is pretty cool. I like that.
Is this it?
What else? I could continue on with Arid Bar. What are we in like dire need of? Maybe some better tomes. I don't know. I feel like I just want to repair something, honestly. I want an exciting new item. Steel bow. Look at all this junk in here. Killer tome, except I use too much black sand steel. That doesn't help. That's what I wanted to do too. Dang it. Can I exchange?
See you around.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Oh no, that's not what I want to do. Right? Oh, this is what I want to do. Yeah.
Everything has its use.
We're doing that killer tome. I'm very intrigued
Hey there.
at the prospect of that.
Is this it?
Killer tome +7 with a chain level 3. That seems pretty good. A lot of hits, a lot of crits. Where did they go? Oh. Aha. Well, that'll have to do for now.
See you around.
What supports are we looking at? Ooh, there are a lot of supports. I guess I'll save those for next time. Otherwise, it's just going to become support hour here. Let's take a look at training.
Time to work you into shape.
Who was done to do? Oh, Masterclass certification exam facility effect. We need to take a look at that for sure.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Although starting the chapter, I'm sure would help.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Lavish and elite. Yeah, I bet you that's
Let me
not
know if I may be of
something to
further
buy.
service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Oh, you can. Oh man. That was it, right? Hold on.
Everything has its use.
Before I buy the wrong thing, let me make absolutely certain that's what it is.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Elite training gear, lavish building material.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Well, we're doing that for sure.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Oh, this is painful. Oof. I feel like we kind of don't need those anymore. A lot of arcane crystals. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. I'm gonna have to get rid of a lot of stuff. A bold choice, not wanting to just clear missions. Yeah, I mean, it'll probably give... Doing the first mission on the map, the resources it gives is probably that, honestly. Maybe that's just the way to go instead.
Everything has its use.
I suppose I'll hold off. Well, maybe something else will make use of the lavish things that I bought. We're gonna do this, though, too.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Because honestly, I can't believe I didn't do at least this one so far. It's crazy. Might as well do that.
Hey, new power. All right.
Who needed more ability slots? Flayn? I feel like Flayn did.
I still have talent, I see.
I want to hold off on that at least for now. Shamir. Everyone should at least have the warrior gauges and the ability slots for now, honestly. Lorenz, my friend. I do like you. But maybe that's all I'll do for now in here. Because I could easily waste
neglect your daily
all my
studies.
money doing that. And that doesn't seem like the right way to go. Actually, you know what we should do too? Let's take a look at supports and see if there's any cool ones in here we can now do. Who do we have with Yuri? Yuri's got some with Ash. That's interesting. And Dimitri and Sylvain. Seteth. Marianne. I love Lawrence. Lawrence and Annette. Does Happy have any new ones with anybody? I see with Bernie she still didn't get. That's interesting. Shamir. Okay. I did look at you. Catherine. Catherine to do. Okay, we actually have some fun new supports we can work on getting. I'm intrigued by that. Let's cook some food.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Ooh, I like that one. That seems pretty useful. Let's go. We'll do Happy Bernie. Get that support out of the way. She doesn't like that one. Naturally.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Oh, let's find a different one.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid, solid.
He's getting better as a cook.
Wait, for me? Great. I love this stuff.
Really? For me? Thanks.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Cool, cool. Wait, now let's
Hunger is
do...
the come back whenever you're hungry.
Who else had a cool one? Maybe we'll do one more. We got a Shamir. And a to-do. That could be good. Yuri and Seteth. Yuri Sylvain. Let's go Catherine to do for now. Let me just double check this. Oh, Shamir and Happy. That was the other one I was thinking of. Okay. That's cool.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Where's that one I wanted? Yuri has a lot of supports in Azure Gleam. Catherine doesn't love this one. You guys are so picky. So picky. How about Mercedes?
Come back whenever you're hungry.
She really doesn't have anything with anybody new. Okay. Let's forget about that one. Ash and Raph. Ash and Yuri. Sylvain. Maybe we'll do Sylvain Yuri then.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Of course, they both don't like this one. Ooh.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Hold on. How'd you know this was my favorite? Thank you.
I like this 1,000 times more than those fancy dishes nobles are always stuffing their faces with.
Pretty nice.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Okay. In terms of who I have at level C, it'd be fun to go on an expedition with Catherine. We can't yet, though. Actually, we're pretty far with Yuri and Catherine already. Yeah, I suppose we'll wait on that. What else do I want to do? I guess we could train. But really, I should probably wait. Let's take a look at the map. Why don't we? There's Anna. Oh, this is getting more complicated. Ooh. 3 paralogs now. Interesting. That top one looks like a very interesting one. Like, this is just... Oh, you get... Well, it looks to be a master seal from going over there. That seems kind of important, doesn't it? For later. There's some more supplies. All right, I'm going to do one more battle, and that'll wrap up this stream tonight, because it's getting really late. It's almost 3 a.m. for me here. But I'm intrigued. I want to see what this is going to be like. Although I probably should have spent some gold to level up some people. I recently used chores to grind renown. Oh, interesting. Hadn't thought about that. Okay, so don't let them capture. You're looking to be quite good on this map. You less so.
I will do what I must.
Oh, you're done though. I'm not bringing you.
Send a flower to battle and watch it bloom.
Let's clean up.
Cut them all down.
All right, I'm liking that. "7 minutes, 500 kills, typical S rank."
We'll set them straight.
Let's work together and defend. This isn't over yet.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Alright, you guys can come that way all you want.
I'll do. I'm a little nervous
I'm not gonna
about
help
this.
I've got it.
Give it up.
It already looks like we're doing considerably less damage. I don't know. It seemed like we were really not damaging him very much. Our new level 66 opponent. Oh, there he is. Hey. No. Bruh. If you get the knowledge gem, please tell me you did. Is that what I gave to do? Which I have to remember which one. Oh, I didn't bring to do. I gave one of them to do. Whichever one was for class experience. I figured mastering classes was going to be more important. Then leveling up.
Give it up.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Stand back. I'm the star now.
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the...
Bleeding all over the place.
Could have gone better.
Yes, it could have.
Have to keep the momentum going.
Thanks for the sub, Max Smells. Why do you smell? Take a shower. Ooh. Okay. Okay.
This should do it.
I got frozen and that was bad.
Apologies.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Where is that? I don't like messengers.
I've got it.
One of these.
Let's give it a shot.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I would like you.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Deal with that then. What are you doing?
I'll do what I can.
Nothing.
This to me.
I'll never know when I face my comrades after this.
Come here, please.
Let us begin.
Oh boy.
I'll do what I can.
The second I make him leave there, now there's a beef.
Gotta get it together.
I'll do what I must.
It stinks that you have to be in this circle to do the critical darkness. I wish it was like kind of bigger, especially for a ranged character.
More bitter than black as coffee.
Yeah.
I won't back down.
Oh, he's bitter.
Nice one.
losing battle.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
I'll do my best.
Let's make sure Felix does what he needs to do. Gets that key.
Stand down.
That should do it.
How are we doing? Running out of time, but we're doing pretty good, I guess. Where'd he go? You gotta get out. Oh, okay. I took it too far.
Too easy.
I probably lost me the... I'm 1% away from losing the S rank.
I need to be stronger, faster. Shouldn't be reckless.
So that's fine. Alright, what's next? We gotta make sure they kill him. And you kill him.
This is all my fault. I'm the star now.
Oh, we didn't get the chest, though. Let's make sure he does that.
I'll do what I can. We must.
Wait.
I can do this. Leave this to me.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
You're through.
See? I'm not so bad.
Alright, what's next? We might just be able to do this in 2 minutes if I can beat the boss without taking that 1% of damage. I'm gonna try. As futile as it may seem. It's worth a try. What's happening here? Viscount, whatever your name is.
I'm a little nervous about this.
Our time has finally come.
Leave it to me.
I'm tempted to play as Dorothea, to be honest.
Lend me your strength.
This'll be easy with both of us.
Nothing interesting. Another side mission? I can't deal with that right now. No thanks.
Take me all you want.
I can do this. Accept the gifts you're given.
I am so resetting you, Dorothea. Oh, that was close.
I can do this. For a better tomorrow.
Felix, what are you doing?
I'll take on anyone. And apologies.
We're at 30%.
One step closer to victory. Apologies.
I think. Okay, wait.
I can do this.
Did we do it?
Finally over. Defending is never easy.
Hey. What is that?
Cheers means so much more when I'm on stage.
There we go.
I could use this.
Only thorns left on this rose.
Heretic's Tome. Cursed Tome that damages wielder and enemy alike. When HP is at 50% or above, attacking causes the unit to sustain damage. Interesting. Huge might, low durability. Armor Slayer. Golden Apple. Wait a minute. We are going to save this. I don't know. You guys got me kind of spooked about my choices and my decision making. I should save this one. I'm going to have to do some clever stuff. Let's save here for now. New support, and Mercedes wants to go on expedition. Okay. I'm intrigued. There it is. Yep. Immediately.
That's so.
Here's a nice Master Seal too. Yeah. Will do.
Well?
Dusker Infantry or Strang Warriors? Ugh. I'm intrigued. What is that? Sword and axes? Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. Where's the customary post-mission cutscene? Yeah, I guess it didn't happen yet. Wasn't that one. There's supposed to be a cutscene? What? Are you sure it's on that one? Let's go Dusker Infantry. I like Dusker folks, but I'm intrigued by Strang Warriors too, honestly. You sure it's not like the next one that I do, Solomon? Cursed Ashia sword? Interesting. Well, that's an S rank reward I want. There's always a cutscene after the first map. See, this is what confused me last time though, because where I started the stream at today, off stream I was like, I'm gonna grind some of these maps, like people don't need to watch me for hours do each of these, and you know, S rank the ones I want to S rank and all that, you know, because the chapter battle is really the most important thing. So I did the first one, and then I did the second one, and that's where I got the cutscene last time, I'm pretty sure. And that's where I stopped playing and paused it, because I was like, oh crap, here's a cutscene. I'm going to save this for the stream. And so that's where I started today. So my assumption is if I do one more, we'll get a cutscene. And now, even though I said I was going to end the stream, you're tempting me to do one more. So, hold on. Wait, let's find out. Let's find out. And I think we need to take Mercy on an expedition first, too. You guys just keep threatening to beat me up if I don't stop streaming. I'm really scared.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Gee, I wonder what I should get. Boom. The legendary Uno Mas.
Allow me to assist with any. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Getting very acquainted with Uno Mas today.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
What am I going to do with you, Dedu? He can instantly skip? Oh, because we did Warrior. Interesting. Or this. I mean, ultimately, I really want him to be a great knight, and I'm really tempted to see what he looks like in that class. But for right now, I think it's okay if he's something else. I'd say we could do this first. Why not? Ooh, looking much spicier. Good.
I will devote myself to this new path.
Like his silver gauntlets. Felix is done with Assassin. So he gets quicker post. The dude doesn't get quicker post. Interesting. Oh, because this is more like counter in this game. That might be too dangerous for it to do. To be punching people back that hard with their own damage. Yeah, with their own damage, I guess doesn't make sense. But I don't know. Interesting. Your final class, or I guess we're going Trickster, right? Unless I'm going Brawler for you too. Seems like a lot of, well... Let's do that. Let's go Brawler first. I like his tassels.
I can make this work.
Not promoting the main characters immediately, Stevie goes right for Dedue. It's true. What can I say? Like that better. Is that it? Dorothy is done with Swordmaster. Oh, she hasn't even been a warlock yet. Okay, we're doing that for you. Well, or is it more fun to continue down this Mortal Savant path? This is more fun for now. She can become a Gremry later. This is intriguing. Hey, hey.
Guess I'll have to learn something new.
See, Shez is not done with his current class, so... Wow. Honestly, wow. Making Shez even more broken. Interesting. Honestly, with how much Dedue has been crushing it, I'm going to give the knowledge gem to somebody
Can't wait
else.
to see how you do.
Convoy. Who do, like, Catherine seems pretty exclusive. I don't think she'd be available in the other routes, so I think I'm going to steal it and give it to her. She needs to catch up a little bit here. Yeah, Dusker Infantry was swords. I guess we can give that to you for now. All right, Mercy, Expedition.
No way. To tell the truth,
Yeah, I don't know.
I feel like I keep picking wrong answers.
oh, an outing sounds lovely. Where are you taking me?
Ruby asks, how did you get the Holy Knights of Saros Battalion? I think that was an award one. That might have been the one that you get in the demo, too. I don't know. Just from a lot of achievements or something? I don't think that one was a paralog reward. I think the only paralog I did... I don't even remember which one it was, honestly. I'm not sure. I keep doing waterfront. I guess we'll do forest again.
You want me to come with you? I'm flattered. Look, a rare flower. Its fruit is really sweet and delicious.
Maybe an achievement reward? I don't know. It's something I got.
I hope I can go shopping again soon. Baking supplies, makeup. There are so many things I want.
You're such a girl.
That's right.
I mean, that would seem like the clear answer anyway, even without the cheating help, since we've done that one before. But off to a good start. Personal news.
I'm great at making sweets, but recently I've tried to expand my horizons into savory food too. It hasn't gone very well.
There's no way it's look confused. Like, why is that interesting? Rueful smile always betrays me. It has to be this one.
That's incredible.
Stupid rueful smile. It's always interesting, but it's never the right one.
I do like to bake. I always end up making far more than any one person could eat, though.
Good thing there's no time limit. Oh, that's got to be the answer. Yeah, that's the answer. Oh, well, that one was easy. We luckily stumbled upon 2 questions I've had before, which feels like cheating, but, you know. Wait, what? Actually, we have flowers for her, don't we? I bought 2 of them.
My, this is wonderful. Is there something you'd like to say? Don't be shy. That's incredible. I've been far too busy to take proper care of my hair recently. Hello. We don't have many opportunities to leave camp these days. Maybe I should have dressed for the occasion. Huh? Hello? Hello?
The teasing one always gets me.
I've been far too busy to take proper care of my hair recently. Hello? Thank you for today. I hope we can do it again soon.
You guys still debating where I got this battalion from? Let me see if I can find it in there. I swear it's from one of these things. Whether it's awards or achievement.
Well, how'd it go?
Like, am I mistaken about that? Oh, you can't even see the ones you did already. Yeah, I guess there's no sense in looking then. I'm pretty sure it was from in there, honestly.
Any result's a good result.
Which one are we even talking about, though? Was it what I gave Catherine? Yeah, I don't know. I've had that for a long time. That was some like early game stuff, honestly, that I couldn't use at first. any last thing I want to do before we end stream here? We unlocked the facility. We cooked. Apparently by spamming chores we can increase renown, which I didn't realize. Should I get a happy Shamir support? Actually, we got a lot of low morale here. What's Catherine on? Catherine was with... I already forgot. Dedu. That sounds good to me.
Care to make yourself useful?
She does not like street stalls. Works for me.
Counting on you both.
All right, let's do this.
I'm telling you, I don't think it came from a paralog. I could be wrong, but I feel like here. You know, we're gonna do a little test here.
Do our fair share.
Let's do a little. Oh wait, I found an item. King Banfig of Shrang. Oh, he built Conan Tower. Interesting. Letitia Zoe Gautier. Or Letitia, I guess I should say. And reclaim the Lance of Ruin from the Church of Saros. Oleg's son offers his own youngest child, Leaf, as a prisoner to House Gautier to broker peace. That is interesting. Huh. Alright, what was I doing? Okay, we're gonna save this. We are gonna... I should have just clicked it from there. We're gonna load my other file, because I'm pretty sure... Even on my other file, I have it. Scarlet Blaze, Chapter 8. Yeah, the name Leaf was pretty interesting there, too. Oh, was I thinking about the secret transport force? Maybe I was thinking about this one. Maybe that was my confusion. Okay, I guess you guys were right. I knew it was a higher end, like, Lance one. What would have given me the Holy Knights one, then? Yeah, maybe you guys are right. I do believe Shez gains the Rising Star Mercenaries upon reaching Azura. You can test with that. Really? Transport Force is an achievement battalion. That one I know. That's what I was thinking it was. But I guess I did get that one from somewhere else then. Could be Catherine came with that one. I equipped her with it. But yeah, I don't know. Anyway, guys, it is 3:20 in the morning, and with that, I'm going to wrap up the stream. Thank you so much for chilling with me this entire time, though. I really appreciate you guys, especially all the familiar names that I always see in here. I hope you had a great time with me. I probably won't stream again this weekend. Maybe like Sunday night if I was to, because I probably won't be home for a good chunk of it. But as always, I will let you know when the next stream is going to happen. I'll try to put out a tweet or a message in Discord. So if you're not in the Discord, link in the description. Recon Gamer says, good stream today. Thank you, Recon Gamers. Hope you guys had fun. I'm sorry I had to repeat the chapter map a second time, but, you know, sometimes interesting stuff happens. Thank you, Scratch Hair Games. Hope you had a good night as well. And with that, I will catch you guys next time. But stay tuned. I'll be back. We'll be doing this chapter 10. And hopefully a lot more exciting stuff. And I really want to get to that split branch thing. I want to figure out what that's all about and what the purpose of that is. I'm very intrigued. So as soon as I can, I'll be back for that. Just not tomorrow, probably. Maybe Sunday night. We'll have to see. But anyway, thanks, guys. Hope you have a great weekend. And I hope you enjoy playing if you're still playing as well. I'll see you guys later.